Trying to mute up, but it won't let me mute my page. There it is. Right. Sorry about the echo. Hey, c'est la vie. Hello. Thanks for the heart me. Thanks for the good profit there, everybody. We're on the TikTok side. Mickey, we in here. A Lego. Is Torchlight better than Diablo? I'm trying to figure this out because Diablo can't hold my attention, but Torchlight does. Torchlight feels really good, and Diablo doesn't. So is it me, or is Torchlight better than and I don't Torchlight is Torchlight actually better? Okay, that's not supposed to be up. I don't have that one up. Why is that? Oh, that's why. Okay, that makes sense. Hold on. Bam. You have no opinion on either? Are you a hater? Let me find out you're isometric gaming hater, Mickey. Let me find out. Let me find out. We're about to watch this video you sent me though. Factoids. Yes, the hell we are. There we are. There we are. You thought this was a game, Mickey? You thought you could just send me a video and I won't watch it on stream? And it's crazy because you sent it to me as I was going live. And I was like, okay, Miggy's on it today. Miggy wants me to watch this video. It's crazy. No, I just really don't have an opinion on either title. You know why, Migs? You wanna know why you don't have an opinion on either title? I'd like to know why. Miggy, because you're just an overall awesome human being. And I personally think that even if you did have an opinion, my mixter. Ooh, it's done and uploaded. Ooh, should I watch that on stream too? Should I do that as well? My God, I just got that message. Thank you so much. Dun, dun. Worker said, I like to buy a yacht when I get this Eva. Did you put that in Eno Tries on our photo dump? I can't remember where it is. It's in Eno Tries, isn't it? Probably. We love Eno Tries, you and I. Watch the other vid. Don't react to my video about my thoughts on. No, don't do that. Okay, fine. I won't do that. I mean, I guess reacting to myself is like a selfie, you know. No one likes selfie. Not like that. Not like that. You know, not that kind of. That's not a selfie. Gotta save the views. Oh, I feel that. I feel that. You know what? I'm gonna just call you the guru. Like you just know things. Am I happy about that? Yes. Alright, hopefully this is it. Is it showing for you? My confession is you. Let me know if it's too loud or too low. Let me know if it's too loud or too loud, please. Oh. Tojo. Okay. Tojo-kun. Whoa. Hold on. What is this? First off, why is this not in HD? Why is it in 360p? Don't play with my emotions, first off. Second off, when I click play, you play. Tojo. Okay. Okay, touch no. Good. Tojo. Okay. No video audio, my bad. That's my fault. Let me start it over. Hold on, that was totally. I forgot I was recording gameplay last night of Torchlight for my next video coming out after the video I dropped today. We're gonna talk about that. Can you guys hear it now?
登場会。
登場会。
それが俺たちの国だ。
Okay,
登場会。
ほいじゃあいよいよ兄貴組立ち上げるんじゃの。
やっちゃろうや。兄貴なら絶対にてっぺん取れますけ。
Easy.
ありがとうな。
Well, thanks,
けど
but
そういうんじゃねえんだ。
it's actually not like that.
俺たちみてえなヤクザもん帰る場
what's
所のない連
Yakuza?
中が生きていけるそんな場所があったらいいって思わねえか。
Move on their own times. Hey, yo.
ねえだろそんなの。
No, I don't know where like that either. That's just the digital
だ
world.
から作るんだよ俺たち自身で。
Don't tell me this is a cozy game for Yakuza. The Yakuza? Nah. Before I even continue. The Yakuza drop a cozy game, Mickey? The Yakuza? Nah, Yakuza dropped a cozy game. Is this a cozy game? Why is he talking about rebuilding it and building it? The Yakuza drop? Nah, this better not be a Yakuza cozy game. I was about to say.
I found a place where I'm not alone. So I turn the gates.
That right there, that's the Japan you've been dreaming about.
The black
You
man.
know I could take you somewhere
This is Japan.
stranger than heaven.
Wait a minute.
Back streets walking on the edge of the night. Senses sharper
道
than
聞
the
き
edge
たい
of a
で
knife.
す。
Look into my eyes, something don't feel right. ただただ荒れていく時代に
Just what are we trying so hard to protect?
歌を食い物にして蒼天堀の帝王なんて呼ばれてそれでできた居場所ってのも俺の欲しかったものなんでしょうか。
I found a place.
What's your story? Just a poem for the Yakuza. Some things never change.
親分よろしくお願いいたします。
Obsessing over one man's death. That's no way to live a life.
I know, but I can't just leave it alone. If I don't settle this, my life can't ever begin.
Stranger than heaven.
Nice to know you're not scared.
What's a man gotta do for a little peace and quiet?
Nah, not the Snoop D O double G.
Remember my promise, yeah?
いいじゃん変わってんな。
今ちの男じゃけ。
Satoshi?
怖い顔してますよ、社長。
弱気前やつにした。
I found a place.
Why is Snoop Dogg in a prequel to Yakuza?
You know, we could always just make our own country. That's the only choice we got.
Our only way forward is to make a place for ourselves. That settles it, Makoto. If this country won't accept us, we'll carve out our own right from underneath it.
Cause Snoop would do anything for money. This is fact. He'll even sell out his own people. That's crazy. Why are you always riding with a weapon? Why are you throwing hands? What is going on? Was this before you learned martial arts or something? Beat his ass. Don't. I feel like if Yakuza doesn't have an actual fighting style in it, I don't like it.
Come on, join the fun. It's our homecoming after all.
So long, America! This is my home, and nothing's gonna change that!
Stranger than heaven.
Yeah, I've never been a fan of Yakuza games because I feel like they took Shenmue's spotlight, and that kind of made me angry. that kind of made me angry. And call me crazy, but it did. Mickey, that game looks really good. I have a couple of questions. First question. I'm crazy? Why am I crazy? Because I like Shenmue? I'm crazy for liking Shenmue? Uh-oh. Is it really a good series? Fluff, I love you. You all crazy, says T-Rex. Wait, did you guys not like? Do you guys not remember how good Shenmue was? Am I the old lady now? Am I the one that just back in my day we used to play Shenmue, not Yakuza? Is that me?
We're still not fighting? We don't have all day.
I gotta turn on. You know what? I think I had it right the first time. I'm gonna turn down the music just a little bit. Actually, overall die. I don't gotta be blast everybody's ears open. You never played. You don't know about the Mad Angels? Hold on. I gotta show you. There's this mission I played when I was a kid. Oh, a mission where you have to track down the Mad Angels. Okay. And me and my friend, when I tell you, we spent literally 2 weeks trying to track down the Mad Angels. You're smart. You're loyal. You're impotent. Shenmue, the Mad Angels. You know about Shenmue? That's crazy. Hold on. Watch this. This was Yakuza before Yakuza. This is what Yakuza wants to be, okay? Pay attention.
Joke's on you, schoolboy.
Yeah, schoolboy. Joke's on you.
That's it. You're mine.
The thing is, what makes this mission so difficult is that you had to, like, win a forklift race 3 times. You had to run around the city to find specific members of the Mad Angels. But before you even find the Mad Angels, you have to find information on the Mad Angels. And if you think Grand Theft Auto was big, Shenmue was monstrous, okay? And you had to go and find information on the Mad Angels. The game doesn't tell you when you find all the information you need. So there is a chance, there's a huge chance that you would just be running around asking about the Mad Angels for 2 weeks, not knowing you already have the information. That's it. And then you have to find their secret hideout once you have all the information. But you have to do it. You have to do it at a specific time during the day. If you show up a minute later or a minute earlier, this does not trigger. Okay? I hate this game, but I love it so much.
It's showtime!
The Mad Angels. Yeah. They took Virtua Fighter to the next level, I say. Close down. Yeah. Yeah, see me? I was dodging, parrying, blocking. Oh, hold on. You better hit him with that Tatsumaki. Nope, you better hit him. You better try it again. You better hit him with that Tatsumaki. Okay, you gonna slide him? Okay, alright, we change to attack this. Oh. And the thing about Shenmue is, this isn't a game where you can just push an attack button. You had to go out and you had to learn the fighting styles. You have to go to the dojo. You have to spend time in the dojo getting taught by your master. You know what I'm saying? You had to actually know You know what I'm saying? How to throw a punch. Yeah. Yeah. Oh, why you ducking? They're not even going high. Oh, the knee to the face. Yeah, back in. Ooh, no, you back. Ooh, headbutt. Ooh. Come on. Nice duck. Nice weave. Weave? Oh, what's a grab counter? GG's. Yeah. Shinmu was before his time. Shinmu was definitely before his time. But we love Shinmu. All I know about any of those types of games was that this one guy skipped a cutscene.
Yeah, you gotta play Yakuza 0 next.
With a pew pointed at him, and then he was doing go-kart racing. Yeah, that sounds about Shinmu. That sounds about Shinmu. Yeah, you gotta play Yakuza 0? Oh my god, guys. Here's the thing, I'm probably not gonna download a new game for it for a year. My backlog is insanity. It was insanity. Shinmu was my jam too, Wise Guy. Hi, Wise Guy memes and May over on the TikTok side. Hi, everybody. If I'm missing someone, I know it says I have 4 people, but I'm only missing 3. So hello. Suskaria, thank you for following. I really appreciate you. You're probably gone. Thank you guys for the heart memes and the love. Meave says, yeah, this game slaps. I'm an electric cat girl. Oh, I feel that. Thank you, Meves. I'm not an electric cat girl, Meves. I think I'm the regular cat girl. I'm trying to build a bow build, but I haven't found a bow yet, and then I read it. I read that the game opens up with weaponry and stuff once you actually beat the story. So I've been going crazy on story solo. It's been crazy. So yeah. Found a Hunter's Hood over there. I'm about to get it. Oh crap! Oh my god! They tried to get me. Oh my goodness. But my question is still the question of the title of the stream. I think this is better than Diablo. But do you guys feel that way? Like, I know you guys, a lot of people have never played Torchlight. A lot of people don't rock with the isometric gaming. You know what I'm saying? But like, if you do rock with the isometric gaming, how do you feel about Torchlight and fit into 2026? Compared to like Diablo and Path of Exile 2, I feel like this is like it's the most improved game since their releases, right? Diablo 4, Path of Exile, and Torchlight Infinite, right? But also, I honestly feel like they're going for the crown. Like, Torchlight might be going for the crown, and I could be wrong, but it's so complex, this game is, in like a very good way. A very good way. To me, you guys could feel totally different. But it's what I want to have a conversation about, you know? You know what I'm saying? Get extra power. When I move 100 steps, and this gives me a boost in meters with attack, I get like this electric power that does major damage. So I gotta buff up 100 of them, and then bam, baby. Yeah. Turret's out of here. This turret's out of here. You cannot hear what you cannot see. My thing. They were gonna win. They thought that they had that fight in the bag. They're like, we got her. She's a Shenmue fan. There's no way we're losing. Little did they know. What's up there? Is there a cannon inside the wall? That's crazy. Wild work. Wild work. I became the title gifter for 30 times. Damn! Thank you so much, May! May is goated. I'm not gonna lie. Thank you for all the gifts, guys. I just made it to the first town, so I'll put my info in the Discord later. Once I'm a decent level. So the thing is, just get through the story, and we can even run the story together, I think. But don't wait for me. Don't worry about because the game doesn't open up until you beat the story. There's only 3 acts. I'm on Act 2. I'm almost at the end of Act 2. So don't wait for me. Play the crap out of story so that we can get to end game, make our builds, and then we can go crazy in dungeons together. Okay, so if you want to play this game with me and you have it, it is cross-platform. It is
Tell me how to cook the sauce.
my bad, Fluff. My bad, Fluff. See, listen to me, Fluff. I saw you cooking the sauce. Okay, I saw you cooking the sauce, and I was just wondering, did you put the garlic in the sauce? I didn't see you chop the garlic. I didn't see you mince the garlic. I didn't even see you grate the garlic. You did nothing to the garlic. So I'm asking you if you put the garlic in the sauce. Now, if you put the garlic in the sauce, Fluff, then just tell me you put the garlic in the sauce. You don't gotta come at me like that about the sauce. Okay? Alright. Alright. I love Diablo. Blizzard ruined Diablo for me as a whole. I was enjoying Path of Exile. One day, I logged in and found all my characters gone, and some Chinese dude was trying to sell gold off my account. Contact support. All they said was they could delete my account for me. Yeah, Path of Exile was crazy. And when it came, like, Path of Exile Part 1 was crazy with the scams. You're right. Yo, mate, just drop a follow. Let's play together on stream tomorrow.
What a beautiful day.
It'd be great to connect
Let's hurry
more
up and
deeper
wipe
and
out bad
official
guys.
on Discord. Discord is wild. I love it when the bots come in. Good morning, bot. Here's our daily bot, guys. Here's our daily bot over on the Twitch side. That's crazy. Daily bot. Oh, that's wild. Wait, is that not a bot? Oh, I was about to say, that is a bot. Booyah, get him out of here, Fluff. Fluff got the hand cannon and he ain't afraid to hit a bot in a face. He told me. I was there when he told me. He told me. There. He was like, I ain't afraid. He was like, I'm not afraid to win a bot. Yeah, I don't know, man. I got straight up ooters on the scooters. Got a bunch of ooters with me. I don't shoot, but I got a bunch of skaters with me. I don't skate, but I scooter. That's still my favorite line ever. It's such a simple line, but it's so good, and it makes so much sense. It's almost a triple entendre, which is crazy. Got a bunch of skaters with me. I don't skate, but I scooter. That is hard. That is so hard. I'm sorry, guys. That is a crazy part. Oh, man.
I love dropping that thing on them. Slap them in the face with it. And send them to the door.
You know what? They love it. They want more of it. You know what I'm saying? They keep coming back for it. So just give it to them. Show them the Fluffinator 5000. Don't play around, okay? I don't know about you guys, but I think I've cracked the Da Vinci Code of this game. I'm kind of unstoppable. I don't know what you come to do. You guys are like, well, you better heal. Which I don't know is that I gain 27 life per second. And that's just on one of my items. Yeah. Who's shooting at me? Who's shooting at me? Who's shooting at me? Who's shooting at me? Yeah. Y'all still shooting. Bang, 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 bang. Yeah. Claps. I'm not feeling saucy. I can just do this, you know?
Only people with the tiniest of wieners use bots to get viewers.
Oh, the tiniest. We are the anti-view botter brigade. You know what sucks though? Somebody can view bot. Somebody can voluntarily, and I looked this up the other day when you guys told me that some of my followers were probably bots. When I lost 50 bots. When I lost 50 followers, I went and did research on the situation. And apparently people can give you bots. They can bot you without you knowing. It's a real thing. That's crazy. I was so mad. I was so mad. But you know, you wanna know what Twitch is saying on like these apps about did you say Marino about the account? I'm trending upward. I'm trending upward on the internet. On all streaming sites. On YouTube, I'm trending upward. On TikTok and on Twitch. My numbers, like if I keep going on this route, it's saying that my follower intake alone on all sites should skyrocket within the next year. That's what it told me. And I'm just like, we'll see. So I'm just gonna keep on doing what I'm doing, staying consistent, going live every day. Now I'm triple streaming, so getting my voice out there more, you know what I mean? Yes, I've seen people literally raid people with bots to get followers. That is we gotta stop doing that in the streaming world. We're gonna ruin our own streaming economy. It's gonna be so bad. Bots are not the way, people. And then what's gonna happen if people keep botting pretty soon? And you can mark my words. If people keep botting, we're gonna lose streaming. It's gonna shut down. Like streaming sites are gonna be like, look, we're not gonna pay you guys. Like if we don't get actual traffic on the sites, we're not gonna have it. It's not gonna be something that we can go to enjoy. But if we keep using bots, that's only gonna increase that situation. It started off as a joke, but if you really think about it, the anti-view bot brigade it could be extremely beneficial for the internet. Just like Stop Killing Games was, and now they have to there's like a new law coming out that they have to, if they're gonna take a game away from you, they have to make it available offline to preserve video games. We need to preserve streaming. Because look, you guys may not see what I see, but I see streaming turning into something like an afterthought.
It's an ambush
for society.
Scumbags.
You know, like country music or something. You know, like, do you want streaming to be country music? If you want streaming to be country music, nobody listens to country music. You better yet, techno. No, I like techno. I can't lie. But techno's not as big as it used to be. You know what I mean? You know what I'm saying? It's just, do you want streaming to be techno? I don't want streaming to be techno. Not even a little bit, you know? Look at my techno fans. Hey, don't disrespect techno. Like, I don't want Twitch to be like Eminem. I don't want Twitch to be like the GOAT, but like nobody gives it respect anymore. I want Twitch and streaming in general to be goated no matter what. I want people to look at Twitch and be like, nah, top 5, Twitch is the goated site. And we can't do that. We can't make that happen if we're stream botting on it. You know? All three techno fans are mad right now. I mean, work. Good from not MTE. This is Torchlight and Infinite. I can't play MTE because I just want to play a Nado, and playing MTE is like a cheap edition of an anthem. Controls. Let's go. Ooh, ow, ooh, oh, same treadmill drove. Okay, I didn't hear it before. My life is brilliant. My love is pure. I saw an angel. Of that I'm sure. And she smiled at me on the sunny rays. She was with a man. But I won't lose no sleep at night because I'm polyamorous. And I'm super prepared. super kid. It doesn't matter if you're male or female. It doesn't matter who you are. A furry, my friend. I do not discriminate unless you start to fight me. Sorry, YouTube, I did not mean to drop that F-bomb. It was a part of a song. Don't come at me, YouTube. Just don't.
Peace, Saturday.
This is why I like games like that are like isometric and like wordy like this. Like, this is a good genre to just kind of, you know, like just veg out, let your brain work. You know what I mean? Bereshino lurking, thanks for the lucky. Bereshino's watch streak, 90 stream streak. Look, if you're not like Bereshino, what are you doing with your life? Like, what are we doing? Would your ranger, your name turned green? Yay, I don't know what that even means, but your name is green now. I'm happy for it. Wait, were you not a subby buddy before? Did you get a subby? No, you're not sub. Okay.
No! Almost fell asleep. When will some interesting adventures come my way?
Going to the hospital, T-Rex. Are you okay? Is your blood sugar going crazy? Matter of fact, I need to check mine. Let me check mine. No, but Kaiju, they should be in here, my love. Sugar 500 plus. Yes, you need to go to the hospital right now. What is going on? Why is your sugar going so crazy? T-Rex, please put your phone down. Go to the hospital, my love. I changed it recently. Apparently you can change it manually. Oh, okay, cool. I didn't know that. My life is brilliant. Checking my blood sugar, people. Give me a second. Diabetes pisses me off because a lot of us wouldn't have it well, at least people in America, a lot of people wouldn't have diabetes if the status quo of sugar in every freaking piece of food wasn't a thing. You know? Like we wouldn't be here. Diabetes would not be a thing. Not on like the level that it is. You know what I mean? And green is my favorite color, so that's why it's green. Oh, we love green.
We're still not fighting?
God.
We don't have all day.
That you ever seen before. Guys, tell the truth. Am I watching? Am I cool? Have I hit a level that I must ascend from? Have I reached the peak of the mountain? Only to find the need to climb higher to new endeavors. Should I do a face reveal one day? You have become anti. Aw, thank you, Hemmenworth. I don't know if being anti on the internet is good though, because like people will probably think, why is she streaming and she's this old? You know, like people will probably like try to turn this gift into a curse, and I'm, you know. I can go to new heights. The limits I fear are all in my head, and I need to ignore them. Is that what I understand? You guys just hit me with the Bruce Lee? So I can go to new heights, people. Who agrees? Who agrees? The worst thing you can do when you're believing in yourself is to get comfortable and stagnate. So you guys gotta tell me, you know what I mean? You gotta be like, yo, you know, like you've been doing the same thing for like 50 years with me, like it's time to switch it up. You know, you guys gotta let me know, like shit's boring, girl. Like switch it up, you know? But that's only if you feel that way, you know? Don't tell me that I do. Oh shit. You know what's funny? I really don't like mobile gaming, but the game that I'm into right now used to be a mobile game. Isn't that crazy? Isn't that wild? Like, it just doesn't feel like a mobile game. It really just does not feel like a mobile game.
A piece of cake.
It used to be a solely made mobile. Like, their main focus was mobile, and then they like made changes. And it feels so weird. Which I don't understand why can't that just be the meta? You know, make a game for PC and then port it to phones. You know what I mean? But like, for some reason, porting games to PC seems to be the meta, and I don't understand why that is. Maybe you guys may educate me on the topic. Who wants to teach me? I ate 4 eggs, hash browns, sausage, and bacon, but I shared some with my dog, so I don't know why my sugar's high. 4 eggs. It's the hash browns, darling. Potatoes are bad. Hemingsworth say you're right, but it's okay. I'm definitely locked in. I'm trying to log in, Hemingsworth. I am. You see me? I went cray.
What a beautiful
It's the potatoes,
day.
darling. Always strive for
Hurry up and
improvement.
wipe out
Yes,
bad
that's what I'm
guys.
striving for, Kaiju. Your sugar was 59 before. Okay, so let me tell you about potatoes. Potatoes are your worst enemy. Okay? Stay away from potato chips, from fries, tater tots. I don't care if it's just 2. Do not eat potatoes as a diabetic. Okay? A potato. Okay. Hey. I understand you know this, but as a diabetic myself that struggles with staying away from fries, I feel like other diabetics have to check diabetics on this. Is your life worth that fry? Because trust me, it could happen at any second. Diabetes isn't something that has like a time limit on it. You know what I mean? Okay, but I think your caregiver needs to understand that if they're gonna give you a potato, they have to over-insulin. There's no way one side of hash browns should have taken your blood sugar to 500. That means if you were at 59, your blood sugar is... It doesn't matter if it's fried, babe. Potatoes are terrible. It doesn't matter if it's fried, baked, steamed. Potatoes are bad for you. Okay, let me tell you. Potatoes naturally are a starch. Okay? So a starch is already bad for you. Potatoes are
As long
high
as
in
Erica
starch.
runs, nobody
Okay?
can catch me when I start
You're
running.
diabetic, so that
Except when some
magnifies for
idiots are
you.
dragging me back.
Then on
No
top
one
of
can
it,
catch up
it
unless an
turns
idiot is
into
dragging her
sugar,
feet.
and not just like a regular piece of food that turns into like maybe a little bit of sugar to give you a healthy boost. Starches are already affecting you, and then they morph into something that's 10 times worse than a starch, which is a sugar, and you're a diabetic. So it already raises your blood sugar, right? And then on top of that, it raises it tenfold when you eat it. Do not eat potatoes. And it sounds like I'm being rude and angry. I'm not angry at you. I just care about you. Stop eating potatoes. If you need to raise your blood sugar, there are sugar pills for that. There are diabetic glucose-based pills that will raise your blood sugar gradually to stop it from falling to under 60. You don't need fried foods. You don't need starches. You cannot handle that. Yes, look into simple carbs versus complex carbs. Yes. You have to take care of yourself, T-Rex. I care about you. I don't want to see you hurt or in pain. But make sure that you are headed to the doctor right now.
We don't have all day.
Yes, 500 is not, it's not okay. Can't use the glucose sugar tablets allergic to the artificial sugar they use. Okay, well. Yeah, you really gotta talk to your doctor at this point because your diabetes should not be freaking out like this over one siding of potatoes. So either she gave you way more than your serving that you were supposed to have, or you have a secret stash candy somewhere, and you were like, and trust me, because I'm a diabetic, my wife has not found my stash. So you probably either got fed extra potatoes, or you have a stash somewhere, and you decided to eat some more candy because you didn't feel satiated with the breakfast that you had. But I understand what you're saying. Okay, got you. Yes, please understand. Please understand. What is this? Shield out of your shields. Into 5. Yeah, I don't touch potatoes. I try not to. I really try not to. When I eat potatoes, my blood sugar skyrockets to like 390, 400 every single time. So if I know I'm about to eat potatoes, I freaking give myself extra insulin, and it always works out. It always works out. But that's because I've experienced getting yelled at by my doctor about, like, literally, she yelled at me. She was so mad. She was like, okay, you feel better? I was like, yeah. She was like, okay. And I'm laying in bed. I had just got, you know, a surgery done. I'm not gonna say what kind. It was an ampu. It was an ampu. I'm not gonna freak you guys out. Right? I'm fine, I promise. But this was years ago, after my ampu, right? She goes, good. I'm glad. And then she closed the door. She made everybody leave, closed the door, and she laid into me. She laid and she practically tore me another backside. Another backside. And I was like, I get it. She was like, you better get it. I never want to see you in this situation again. You know? I will say, as someone whose blood sugar goes low as fuck, potatoes are my bestie. Yeah. Was it hyper or hypo? Hypo? Is it hypo means that it drops, right? Hypo means it drops. Hyper means it rises, right? You hypo people have it. I mean, don't get me wrong, you guys have your own struggles. I'm willing to acknowledge your struggles as a hypo diabetic, right? But you get to enjoy Snickers. So I don't want to hear it. You get to enjoy Snickers. I don't want to hear it. I have no idea which is, but you're hypo. You can go get yourself a little cupcake, you know what I'm saying? Enjoy that stuff where I can't. I have to sit there and cry at birthday parties so I can have cake. It's ridiculous. Unless people remember, oh, Ito's coming over. I should use my fruit. Then I'm like, yes. But a lot of people that have working pancreases, they're privileged and they don't know what it's like. And like, you can try to explain it to them, but they really won't know what it's like. Like, I sat down in front of like real deal, like, nurses and medical assistants. And, hi, Angel. And I tried to explain to them the struggles of diabetes, and they just did not get it. To them, it was as simple as just don't eat it. And I was like, you guys aren't paying attention to like the emotional aspect of food. And they're like, what do you mean emotional aspect? I was like, imagine you had your favorite food and your doctor told you you can't eat it ever again. How does that make you feel? And they still didn't get it. They're like, I'll just find something else. I'm like, that's because your pancreas works. You can't eat that stuff. We can't. We can't do it. If we do it, we're risking our life every single time. Like, it's a gamble. You know, it's a freaking gamble. And I don't think people understand it. We're literally living like right now, if the zombie apocalypse happens right now, who's gonna manufacture my insulin? I have a limited of time of life. My life is solely dependent on the process of making insulin. You know? So like, if scientists just decide, yeah, we're done making insulin, I'm cooked. I'm cooked. I'm cooked. I'm so cooked. You know? I'm just like, okay, well, I guess I'm just done. But then there's Eastern medicine that tells me if I just work out very intensely for 7 minutes and it drops my blood sugar when it's too high. So if my blood sugar gets really high and I work out very intensely for 7 minutes non-stop, my blood sugar will drop. But I'm like, okay, if you guys know scientifically how to drop blood sugar, why can't we just do a blood transfusion? Or why are they trying to say that we can exchange body parts from body to body, but a pancreas is not able to survive? That's such a lie. You can do a heart transplant, but you can't do a pancreas transplant. Come on, my guy. Come on, science. Come on. Come on. Come on. It makes no sense. You can do a brain transplant. No, I don't know the brain transplant, but you can like transplant like body parts. You know what I mean? You can take your thumb. It's like if your thumb gets cut off, you can take your first toe and attach it to where your thumb area is, and it'll just grow back. It'll just grow back. It'll take some months, but your thumb will just grow into your toe finger, and then you will have a thumb again, right? So like, if we can do all of that, right? Why can't we replace a pancreas? It makes no sense. It makes no sense. Oh, then. Or, I think it's more a matter of your body being willing to accept. No, it's not. They just say that it's not possible.
Hello to the most beautiful and amazing streamer ever.
Oh, thank you, Temugo. Koopa. Also, I had a thought the other day. I was like, have they ever tried boosting the replacement pancreas with protein? But then I'm like, somebody somewhere probably tried that, right? I didn't research that because I'm like, somebody's had to try to buff the pancreas with protein. They've had to. If they haven't tried that, I would be flabbergasted. I would be so flabbergasted if they haven't put it apart into the body and then they haven't tried boosting the connectivity with protein. They haven't tried it. They haven't. If they haven't tried that, I would be so surprised. Like so surprised. Andrew, you're correct. So many enemies, and I used to have to fight this at low level. Like, it looks easy right now. Because all last night, I was running this dungeon to level up. That was way far behind. This guy would take me 30 minutes tops, and now I'm just...
You have called me Pluto since I first showed up for your stream's law.
Wait, what? Oh, because I called you Tame Mugu. Yeah, gotcha. That makes sense. Yeah, that makes sense.
Yeah! Erika's awesome!
What's one way if I don't go to war? Does anybody else have like the Kendrick beef? The Kendrick and Drake beef stuck in their head? I have the entire back and forth stuck in my head on repeat. It's crazy. A hunter's hood. That does not look like a hunter's hood. That looks like a hat. 754 evasion though, but I lose damage. Yeah, no, I'm good. I'm going with my Scarlet Decree. You know what I'm saying?
What a beautiful day.
Doing my Scarlet Decree.
Let's hurry up and wipe out bad guys.
Let's hurry up and wipe out that guy. Let's go to the story. Yeah, read Dr. Calvin. Okay. I stay playing Not Like Us. No, for real. But what's stuck in my head is 616 in LA. That song is stuck in my head nonstop. But who am I if I don't go to war? That song is so hard. Oh man. He dealt to ass, man. Drake was not a contender. It was crazy. It was wild. It was. And the thing is, the people that are acting like, I have a trick, but it's odd. What do you mean? What trick? What are you talking about? Yeah, meet the grounds, to be honest, yes. But it's crazy that people were like trying to act like Kendrick Lamar wasn't already better than Drake this whole time. Everybody who really knows hip hop knows that Drake was fake. We looked at Drake from the moment he dropped Take Care and was like Milli Vanilli vibes. Why do I feel like his attitude does not match who he is? You know that, and don't
It's
get me
been
wrong.
a long time since
I liked hanging out with him. I'm not hanging out with. I like listening to him, but like.
Why are you fighting their war? You think
He's
you're a hero?
He's never been hip hop. He's always been pop. And then when Meek Mill outed him for not writing his own lyrics and hip hop just let that slide, I was like, hold on, what is going on? You know, I even in the culture like that, and I didn't like facts. I mean, words, facts. Don't get me wrong. When he did things with like other artists, like Party Next Door. Oh my God, there's a song with Party Next Door and Drake. There's a couple of them together, and I'm like, oh my God, they make such good music together. But I can't just say it's Party Next Door and Drake. It's Party Next Door, Drake, and all of their 85 writers, right? Like it's like 85 people make one song. That song is bound to be amazing, right? So, yeah. Look at the songs out of my head. I think of the first few lyrics of the Animal Cracker song. Gets whatever I have. Was that the animal crackers in my soup? Is that one? Monkeys and rabbits. Is that a robot twerking? Andrew is twerking. That's cool. Andrew. Andrew, you can't just come into the TikTok and make me realize something like that. Good morning, my kind sir. Oh man, that's so funny. Yeah, he's working.
You believe you are engaged in a great and noble cause.
I am engaged in a great and noble cause.
You acted like you are the real deal.
I am the real deal. You wanna go?
Only to find it a long, futile exertion. No one is here now. You should leave as well.
No!
So I'm gonna lie, I thought Drake did 616 in
some
LA.
interesting adventures come my way.
Was a Drake song, so I will risk it for the biscuit right now if you haven't heard 616 in LA. You haven't heard 616 in LA? I would play it right now. Hi, Dark Wolf. I butchered that sentence. I'm listening to it right now, so you ain't gotta risk it. Okay. Please listen to it. It is scathing. It is... And everything he says sounds like he's rapping from his perspective, but he's not. That first verse, I think it's the first or second verse, I think. He's rapping from Drake's perspective. Oh my God, I gotta bring up the lyrics. It's so good. Kendrick, there was no reason that Kendrick is not gonna go down in history as the best rapper to ever do it. I mean, I love Black Thought, but Black Thought didn't do with his songs that Kendrick is doing. You know what I mean? Pulitzer Prize winner. Okay, here we go. It goes, Off-White, Sunseeker at the marina, fuck a phantom. I like to buy yachts when I get the fever. Wine cooler. Where am I? Where am I?
We're still not fighting.
Wine cooler, spill on my white t-shirt. The sightseer. Okay, so, oh man, we're not gonna go into it. That's gonna be another video. That's gonna be it.
I don't think it's
we're
that
not gonna
complicated.
get into it because
if doing something can help you sleep sound at night, you should
somehow
just do
Shirley
it.
Temple gets songs out of my head. Oh my God, it works for me too.
Let's keep moving, partner.
How did that? That was my favorite Disney track. I need to know Spotify. It is. Is it not on Spotify? It's 616 in LA. Not. Can I stream 616 in LA? can I play that game on you? Not that game. Can I? You know, said that word with my innocent ears. What that word did I say? What did I say? Anyways, can I play that on YouTube? Is that song only on YouTube? Is it not on Spotify? Say less. That's where I didn't get flagged the other day. I know. Oh, it's not on Spotify. Oh, no, here it is. It's right here. Oh, that's an episode. That is a podcast called 616 in LA. Oh, that's crazy. Oh, I can play it. I can probably play it.
What a beautiful day.
I'm gonna do some more research before I do that to myself though. I'm gonna see if I can actually do that. No, not at all. I need that song for real. I had to download it to my phone storage. Can't repeat it, I'll get in trouble. What did you say? Yeah. Thank you, Kaiju. You gotta tell me what I say, because I don't want to keep saying it if it's a bad word. What did I say? I hate having ADHD. I really do. It's a gift and a curse, but it's so cursy when it's cursy, you know? Kendrick went in. He did. He did. Everything he's saying is from Kendrick and from Drake's perspective. Isn't that crazy? He hates Drake so much, man. Look, if you guys aren't hating like Kendrick hates Drake, are you even really a hater?
Trespass my place.
Are you even really a hater? I need answers.
You a good lesson.
If you guys aren't making diss videos about me, if you secretly hate me, you're not hating me hard enough. If I'm not on your YouTube at least twice a week of you talking shit about me, you don't hate me hard enough. Okay, hate harder.
Imperial capital would be mine.
Harder. Okay? Hate harder. That's all I gotta say. The AI Green, what a wonderful sample was. Oh yeah, the Al Green. Yeah, Al Green was really good. Yes. Yes. Ooh.
No hospital, just extra insulin. Doctor increases my weekly insulin.
How much is your blood sugar right now? It's been about 15 minutes. How much is your blood sugar? It's literally the best build you could ever build in any isometric game. It is like the best. Like it really is. Print speed and evasion. Print speed and evasion. Print speed and evasion. Oh my god, why do I keep clicking off of my page? Hold on. 308? Okay, that's good. Wait another 15 minutes. Check it, and then if it's not lower, take another like 6 units if possible. You don't want to do too much at one time. You want to put some in, check 15 to 20 minutes, and then let it work. You know what I mean? And then take a little bit more, because the insulin is working gradually for 2 hours straight, especially if it's fast acting. If it's fast acting insulin, it takes 15 minutes to start affecting you, and then it's lasting for 2 hours. So you want to make sure you don't overdo the insulin inside of your body. So you just want to keep a lookout. You know, 20 minutes, check it. After that 20 minutes, check it after 30 minutes. After that 30 minutes, wait another half an hour, check it again. And if it's on the decline, you want to let it stop. You don't want to take any more. If it's on the decline, let it go for the 2 hours. And then at the end of it all, if it's still high, then you take some. You have to be on it. Okay? Please be on it. On top of it. This is your pack leader?
of here, partner.
This is the Paglia? That's crazy. That was wildly easy, you know? I'm just saying, in-game is gonna have a problem with me, okay?
Alley
30
of
units in
Flames.
30 minutes?
This is
If
where
it's
we should
over
find
2
Elsa.
So, okay, no, stop. Stop doing that. Don't do that. If it's over 275, do not take 30 units. I'm telling you right now. I know that's your calculation. I know that's what they told you to do. Do not take 30 units. Insulin is so unpredictable that you could take 30 units, and if you're like, if you take a walk somewhere, or if you do anything strenuous, that 30 units can multiply.
Almost fell asleep.
Because
Well,
your
some
body will be
interesting
helping the
adventures
insulin.
come my way.
So, take 15. No, don't even take 15. What's fast acting? Fast acting is like Humalog, it's insulin. So there's different insulins. There's insulin that is slow acting, that can take up to 2 hours to activate, right? And then they last in your system for 24 hours. And it just slowly breaks down the food, and it gives your blood glucose a direction. Think of your body for your glucose as a freeway. What's happening in your body when it comes to glucose is that your freeway is getting backed up because you don't have the proteins and some other stuff within your blood. Like, you don't have insulin that's made by your own pancreas within your blood to make sure your sugar and your glucose gets to the area it needs to go. Let's say you just worked out, but you're a diabetic. You want to know why diabetics have a hard time healing? Because we don't have a pathway for the blood to recognize the pain. That is what you do when you're putting in your insulin into your body. That's the long-acting's job. The long-acting insulin is Rexglovin or something. I forgot the other one, but it's a 24-hour insulin. And that's exactly what it does. You put it into your body, and it starts to navigate the traffic of the glucose that's backed up. It's like, okay, you need to go here, you need to nourish that part of the body, you need to nourish this muscle. This muscle right here hasn't gotten any assistance and it's cramping up. You need to be here. And the insulin takes the glucose and it throws it where it needs to be. Okay? Now the fast-acting does something different. The fast-acting insulin, think of the fast-acting insulin as the Marines. The Marines, they go in, hit the objective, they go out. The fast-acting insulin goes into your body, right? And it has this gigantic bazooka. And any bit of extra sugar that it sees, it wipes it out. And that is why the fast-acting insulin drops your blood sugar at a faster rate than the long-acting insulin, because they have two different jobs. If you're on both, like I am, you don't want these problems, okay? This is why I tell people, the moment your doctor says you're pre-diabetic, don't listen to them. Go talk to an actual diabetic, and they will tell you, there is no such thing as pre-diabetes. You either are diabetic or you're not a diabetic. They tell you you're pre-diabetic because there's something called the A1C, right? And it's a measurement of 3 months of your eating habits, of your sugar intake. That is what the A1C. It's a measurement of 3 months of your sugar intake. If that A1C, in order to become a diabetic, you have to be above a 4. If you're at a 5, they tell you you're a borderline diabetic. Your A1C has to be under a 4 to be not a diabetic. If you're above a 4, if you're a 5, they say you're pre-diabetic. And the reason why they tell you you're pre-diabetic is for the simple reason that you can do a workout. You can work out 30 minutes a day for 3 months, and your A1C will drop. It'll drop. They tell you you're a pre-diabetic because you have a chance to get rid of it if you listen to the doctor from then on. Here's the kicker. Humans, when they hear, oh, I'm just a pre-diabetic, they don't hear, I'm in danger. They don't hear that. That doesn't compute in their head. What they hear is, oh, I'm not that bad. I'm just pre-diabetic. So guess what they do? They get worse. doctors need to stop telling people they're pre-diabetic. They need to start telling people you're diabetic and this is serious. It was number 2 in the leading causes of death up until 2015, people. And the only reason it dropped from number 2 to like number like 10 or 15 or whatever is because it started to affect them people. And if you are not of them people, you know what I'm saying when I say them people. When them people get affected by things, that's when they start to change things. Okay? So, I'm just saying. I'm just saying. Okay? Stop and okay, unless you're like what Hemingway just said, pre-diabetic referring to hyper. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Hyperglycemia is pre-diabetic. But if you're hyperglycemic, you're on a quick path to becoming diabetes. So the best way to stop diabetes is not to stop it when you already have it. It's to prevent it so that it does not happen. If these doctors keep telling people you're pre-diabetic, it puts into people's heads that they're not as bad as they think are, as doctors think they are. A diagnosis of pre-diabetic of hyperglycemia is like saying your bone is fractured. Oh, it's not broken, it's just fractured. Little did we know to the public, a fracture in the medical field is a break. But they'll send you home with the simple cast, like not even a cast. A split is it's just fracture. Stay off of it for a couple of days. People go home on fractures, and I'm an ex-medical assistant. People go home on fractures. They take off the split. Oh, if it's just a split, what's a fracture? It's almost like a sprain. I'm gonna take off this little swing, and I'm gonna be fine. I should be fine tomorrow if I just sleep it off. Then they go play basketball or whatever. I take a walk without the sling, without the crutches, and they have a fully broken ankle. They come back in. Weren't you just here last week? Weren't you just here the previous 2 days? Weren't you here? Yeah, I had a sprain, but now my ankle is broken. Oh, I wonder how that happened. Is it because the doctor told you had a sprain? I mean, a fracture? And because you're a regular human being, you heard fracture as a sprain when they should have just told you that bone's broken. We're gonna treat it as a broken brain, a broken bone. That bone's broken. That's what they should have told you. That's what they should have told you. So when you hear you're a pre-diabetic, you're already at the point to where if you don't make the changes now, you're gonna have this disease. It is not a game. So my theory is doctors should stop telling people they're pre-diabetic and say you have diabetes. We're gonna knock it out of the park before it gets into the red.
What a
that is what they should tell people.
Day. Let's hurry up and wipe out that
because the medical field doesn't realize that they have they know this. Like, and it's crazy. They know they have their own terminologies for things. They understand they have their own language. But regular civilians don't understand that language. So to a doctor, like the term abortion. Abortion doesn't mean getting rid of a baby, people. Not in the sense that regular civilians and regular public thinks that abortion is. We think abortion as a woman getting rid of a baby in like a negative way, right? Did you guys know that anytime a baby leaves the birth giver, that's an abortion? Did you guys know that? If you go talk to an OBGYN and say, what is the actual definition of an abortion? They'll tell you. They'll tell you. So, and there's tons of examples like this. There's tons of examples like this from the medical field to the general public, to where if they just were actually open to talking regularly in layman's terms, people, the general public will understand their bodies more, and they'll understand how medicine works for them.
No.
Instead, they tell us these coded words. How old were you before you realized that a placebo was a fake pill? How old were you guys? They were actually, okay, so my partner had an issue. right? They had like stomach ulcers. They had really bad gastritis. They had really bad gastritis, right? If you guys don't know what gastritis is, it's the beginning of a stomach ulcer, right? This is when the stomach ulcer is starting to form. And what it does is it makes you burp a lot, like your gastrointestines is just going crazy, right? It's called gastritis. She had tons of gastritis. They prescribed her a placebo for a month. For a month. And for that month, she was golden. We didn't know it was a placebo until we went back for her checkup. And he was like, okay, you do have gastritis, but that was a placebo. So is it as bad as they diagnosed you with, or is it the placebo effect? You know what I mean? Placebo with placenta. I mean, because the root word to placebo and placenta is place.
We don't have all day.
So I'm guessing that you got that confused because place, right? Placebo. Yeah, they prescribed what? But you do know that there are tons. Okay, if we were to eat our placebo, we would be healthier. Bershina said, I had a fracture on my collarbone, and before going to the doctor, I tried to lay in my waterbed. I kept the straps on my shoulder the whole time they told me to. Let me read that again. I don't think I understand it, Bershina. I had a fracture on my collarbone, and before going to the doctor,
Back to work, I must go. I will see you all later.
I kept the straps on my shoulder the whole time. I'm so lost, Bershina, but you have a great day, okay? Have a good day at work. I was 7 when I found out they were fake pills. Oh, yeah. I didn't know placebos were a thing until I was like a teenager. I didn't know they were a thing. I understand that it's actually quite healthy, but it's such a gross thought. No, here's the thing. It's not really a gross thought. It's you. The placenta is what you were made in. That is where everything about you is. That is where your cells came from. That is where your heart was formed in, your brain, your skin, everything about you was made in the placenta. That is literally where all of your vitamins and nutrients. If we were to eat the placenta, we would be healthier as a species. And you know that doctors don't let you take the placenta home. You have to sign a waiver, and they charge you for the placenta. Do you understand? Big medicine is not for us. Big pharma is not for us. There are secrets that we don't know that they know. They know. They know the human secrets. They know. They do. They do. Yeah. Yeah. And this is not conspiracy, people. This is real. This is so real. Why is this old man here? And I gotta go. Oh. But yeah, sorry for that rant. But keep in mind, I'm no longer in the medical field, so if things have changed, if there's new science or whatever, I don't know. I'm not a medical professional.
I am currently with my family, so I'll join the streams, but won't say anything for a few days.
I'm currently with my family, so I'll join the streams, but won't say anything for a few days. Oh, okay, Aldrich, are you okay? I hope you're okay.
Grandma died.
Oh no! I am so sorry, Aldrich. Okay, be with your family. Why are you even? Don't even be in the stream, my love. Go be with your family.
I sold the only furniture left, but I still can't scrape up enough money.
You're done, fat guy.
mother's side grandma.
I'll be with them. Family is more important than my stream.
Useless little mouse.
A nice sword. I want you for physical. Wait a minute. Wait, why are my weapons stronger than this one? Oh, my survival goes down. Never mind. What is this? The two-handed. Ah, it's
As long as Erica runs, nobody can catch me when I
That's
start
what's
running.
going on. Let me see
Except
what
when some idiot is dragging me back. No one can catch up unless an idiot
yes,
is
a
dragging
huge-
her
I got a
feet.
knife. Let's see how much damage I do with my regular attack with this freaking one-handed axe. I'm two-handed axe. This is gonna be crazy.
A piece of cake.
Damn! Wild! Berserker hands? I found a weapon called Berserker hands just now, guys. These people are melting. I just had a print for 859. Oh my god, I do 747 damage like this. Why am I trying to build for a bow when I have a ginormous axe that just melts people? Why am I like this? Why do I love bow and arrows so much? Oh my god, why don't I love Boonga Boonga more?
Done, bad
This
guy.
is crazy. I should love Boonga way more. Oh my god, this is wild. Yeah, I don't want to hear it, DPS. I don't want to hear it. I don't want to hear it. If I ever play a team-based game again, and they're like, "Oh, it's just her," I'm like, I'm a freaking, you're DPS, man. Look at this. This is crazy. This is wild. Oh my god. This is crazy. Anyways, I don't like axes. I don't like axes, so back to the swords. I know you were strong. Over here. Better. Bam. Now we're at 408. We halved our damage, guys. We halved our damage.
We're
That is
still
actually quite
not
healthy, but it's
fighting?
gross. Y'all ever
We
go
don't
from
have all
having none of
day.
games to play to having so many? You got men, Hemingsworth. I do that every morning. So every morning I sit here at my desk before I go live, and I just sit here and I'm paralyzed and I don't know what to play. So I just end up playing the games that I actually want to play instead of worrying about like other people and what they want to see. Does that make sense? And I don't know if that's counterintuitive to being a streamer or if it's exactly what I should be doing, but that's what I do. And I know I'm supposed to be streaming other games, but sometimes you just want to play a game that you want to play, you know? But paralysis and having too many options, I definitely feel that, Hemingsworth. I do. So much. That is like the bane of my existence. Man, I am. Oh, I wish. I need to find a good sword, a good sword, or like a very good bow. Oh, I can't find bows until the game is over. No. Nice. Oh, no, don't run. No, it was fine. It was fine when y'all was sniping me, right? But y'all wanna run from me now that I'm attacking back? That's crazy. Don't run. Nope. it's fine. It's great to hit me, right? But when Eno starts hitting me back, you guys run away. That's crazy. That's wild. It's fine to attack Eno. Yeah, I get it. I understand. Push it out, but can't take it.
A piece of cake.
I got it. I have dexterity, my guys. I have so much dex. I have so much dexterity. Look at me go. Look at me go. Look at me go. Look at me go. She won't stop swinging. She won't stop. She won't stop. I'm telling her she needs to calm down, but she won't. You know? Dungeon Minecraft. This is not that. But I heard they released a part 2. This is Torchlight Infinite. Sorry to hear that, Aldrich. Yeah, no, seriously, condolence, Aldrich. Please go be with your family, love. I ban you from the stream. Not literally, but like, go be with your family, please. You need it.
You're done, fat guy. Useless little mouse.
Shh. You're making too much noise. They'll beat us up if they catch us. We heard that there used to be many bad guys here, just like anywhere else. But a big sister called Ilsa drove them away. Although the wolf packs occasionally come and make a mess, they always pay a price for what they do.
Is that a Pokeball? Tell me that's not a Pokeball. Tell me that's not a Pokeball. Where's this wolf pack at, kid?
So, let's dance.
Let's dance,
In the roaring flame!
I fell
Reveal your
into a
strength.
burning
Let's
ring of
enjoy
fire.
this to our heart's content.
And you know what? I'm about to equip.
Dance
No,
with
I'm about
me.
to equip this bad boy. I'm about to do this. Bring it! I fell into a burning ring of fire. Come on. Get in here. Come on. Yeah, you better run. Are you doing this?
Yeah, I'll far beyond my own.
This is so cool.
Let us end this beneath this rain of fire.
Let us end this. Come on. Come on, let's go. Where you at? Oh, she ran. That's crazy. She ran. She freaking ran. I beat her. Ours. I'm never getting rid of this freaking. She's not doing it. Oh, that was so good. That's so good. That's so good. This axe gives me plus 139.7% damage. That's crazy. Oh my god, long story short, I got 9 new games and early access games. Got a big update, so basically 9.5. Okay, I am about to get Diablo 4 DLC. I am about to play. I have access to Scars of Honor. I'm about to get Wayfarer. I am playing this game. I am playing Path of Exile 2. I'm playing Black Desert. I'm playing ESO. I'm playing and I mean actively playing. You know what I'm saying? There's so many games. I'm playing Destiny 2. I'm playing Overwatch. I'm playing one other guy. I'm playing so many Crimson. I say Crimson Desert. Oh, not just a Black Desert. I'm playing Crimson Desert. I'm playing Starfield, Elite Dangerous, No Man's Sky, Enshrouded, and I think there's more. Oh, Neverwinter. I'm playing Neverwinter. I'm almost at 10 games. And I'm pretty sure I'm forgetting some. So I feel you. I feel you wholeheartedly. I feel you.
Nice work there. You're not with the wolf packs, are you?
I shoot with the Silver Flames. Okay, cool. She thought I was a wolf
You
pack.
knew? Then why did you hit us so hard?
How could I miss the opportunity to spar with the best?
Besides, you beat up many of my boys.
I couldn't let you get away with it.
X.
Anyway, what do you want from me?
We are friends of Romer. He said you know about the other church.
Romer. He finally believes me. This is no place to talk. Let's find a more private spot. The church hideout seems to be a good option. I'm very familiar with that place.
One thing I will say about this game is that sometimes the writing is good. Sometimes I don't really understand the story. But that's just sometimes.
But Silver Flame alleys are totally safe. Here, there are no battles. No one will hurt me. And he loves Silver Flame alleys.
The captions don't always line up with what's exactly said too. Yeah, they changed a bit of the words. That is.
I came to the church hideout, the sanctuary of light, that numerous people tried to set foot. Ridiculous donations, strict dogma, and cumbersome rules. The livestock in the cage is enjoying the peace built up with coins. The false light won't last long.
I'll be evasion. You can't hit me. They can't hit me. You cannot hit what you cannot see. I'm at level 48 and I'm on 39. I'm only level 39. I'm on about to beat chapter 3. I wanna beat this game. Freaking fast. I'm gonna beat this game.
It appears to be the research notes of that senior.
But I must.
Perhaps it's okay to take a quick peek?
And I wanna beat the end game. And I said, Himmy's worth her hunting you down on the TikTok side.
We come from Torchlight. A while ago, Romer invited us to help defend the church from the Agitos. But Lean took the spark, and we don't know where he is. Romer suspects the spark was taken to the other church. Romer bought us some time so we could come see you. Please, tell us how to enter the other church.
Romer, Still a fool.
Happy in ears at Hemingsburg. Asgardian Fever, hello. How are you?
Simply put, there's a heavily guarded monastery in the parish courtyard, hiding all the dirty secrets from the church. But there are too many guards, and I haven't been able to get to the deepest part.
Don't worry. We Torchlight thrive when there are lots of enemies.
That sounds good. Time to pay those guards a visit. Let's go smash the parish courtyard!
That's not necessary.
I got 2 companions.
Hello there! I didn't know you were such a slacker. How do you like the church hideout so far? Sunshine and trees! No amber or amberons. Handpiece gears and chips are intoxicated in this brilliance. Ooh! All I'm missing is a comfortable lounger chair. Huh? No! You can't slack off, Handpie. For a great adventurer like me, the sky is my blanket, and the earth is my bed. Handpie the Brave is invincible!
Speaking of Invincible, do you guys watch that show? You guys invincible heads like I am? Going to go need to clean up T-Rex. T-Rex. Check your blood sugar. Check your blood sugar, my love. Be on top of it. Also, thank you for coming to hang out. Queen Will. Oh, these people hit hard. Oh my god.
You're done, bad guy! Useless little mouse!
Not gonna lie, call somebody a useless mouse. You know what? She's not even calling me useless mouse. She said useless little mouse. That's the worst part. They're like a rat. They're like a tiny mouse, you know? And she's a cat, so like it all makes sense. Like of course mice would be useless because they're just food. Except for a cat. It's only a little bit Grand Regent. What's only a little bit Kingdom Hearts? And I am not the Grand Regent. I am not the Grand Regent. Do not call me that guy. Although I did like the last episode of season 4. If you guys haven't seen the last episode of season 4, my goodness. 297, that's way good. Probably get it down to 197. You ever... Oh, Wait, what? You just made me choke on my... I'm not saying that. You just made me choke on my food. That's a filter that's so hardcore. You were so far behind.
We're still not fighting? We don't have
It
all
is
day.
so good. You need to go watch season 3 and 4. Like
I
right
will
now.
not let you die like this.
Lean's Phantom. He's probably inside the Forbidden Zone already.
Isn't Lee trying to save the world? Did he just say I won't let you die like this? What does he mean by that? Who's he trying to say? I thought Lee was the bad guy. Let me find out Lee is actually an anti-hero. Level 40! Let's go!
Nothing can stop me.
I'm here to stop you.
You're done, bad guy.
You've read most of it. Oh, okay, cool. So you know. Wait, okay. So do you know about the Grand Regent making a deal on Earth? Did I just spoil it for whoever else is watching me, which is only like 5 people? But like, you know about the deal? You know about the deal? Tell me you know about the deal. Do you know about the deal?
Meow! Almost fell asleep. When will some interesting adventures come my way?
How is it? Oh, that's amazing. Okay, cool, yeah. I don't know how they're gonna get out of it. I don't think they will. I think the human race becomes the Viltrumites. What if the human race becomes the Viltrumites? What if that's the next level of human evolution? Yeah, that would be a net positive. Yeah, I think it would be a net positive. And I think that if Mark becomes the Grand Regent, he can set it up to where the Viltrumites change their objective and their perspective on the universe. I hope that's what happens. If that doesn't happen, I'll be sad about it. Not gonna lie. I will be so sad. I think I can do free respace up to level... Was it 60 or 50? Because if I need to find a bow fast. When do... I can't remember if it's 50, 60, or 90. Okay, hold on. 90, yay! Okay, cool. Free respect, level 90. I was talking about, okay, cost applying. Starting from level 91, talent tree changes will begin to cost resources. The passive talent tree is highly malleable, allowing for free setting to experience agreement with builds throughout the level. Active skill support gems can be swapped and leveled up freely anytime without needing to relive. You see, hero traits, while talents are free to reset, the specific hero traits, the specialization points are generally fixed based on your chosen subclass, though you can freely reallocate points within those chosen traits. Okay, yeah. I recommend it to finalize your build around level 90-95 as you enter the higher time marks. Dang it. Okay, cool. Yeah. Okay, so I gotta find a buff. Yeah, I was gonna say as long as that bloodthirst isn't generic. Yeah, I hope it's not generic because well, what it sounds like the Viltrumites were a nice race up until a certain point. I think they got radicalized. I really think they got radicalized by a leader before the leader that the Grand Regent looks up to. I don't think that leader radicalized them. I think that leader got radicalized by someone else. And I think it was just a long... maybe we're seeing the bad side of the history of the Viltrumites, and there used to be like a really good side of the Viltrumites before. And I think they kind of touch base on that within the series, don't they? How like they got really, really radicalized. I'll be right back. I need to make a grocery run. Okay, Kaiju, stay safe, please, my love. Wait, so does that mean I'm all done with all the... Okay, yeah, I'm done. Life regain, energy shield regain, 2.5%. I can get that. Speed. Stack of plus and grant +4 attack and cast speed and +2% additional damage. Okay, I think I might actually. I can get like everything, hopefully. Probably shouldn't though. I was just focus on something. I don't think I need life regain. Something's telling me that I need to... Very talented charm. Hasten. When you have hasten, servers and attack speed. Attack speed for everything. 1% chance to gain a likability boost. That's the one I use a perception. Okay. What are you? Rush. Plus 30% additional damage we have recently moved. More than 5 meters. Okay, projectile quality. This is the one I need. Projectile quality +2. And then +2 parabolic projectiles with 1 to the 10% additional projectile damage. But I don't have a bow. It is frustrating me. As a call, what I missed. Oh, I would say that I hope... Well, what I was responding to about the bloodthirst. I was saying I think that the Viltrumites got radicalized. I don't think that this bloodthirst is natural. I think that something happened, and I think they touched base on it. Something happened before the Grand Regent's leader. Something happened before him. I think that's what we need to see within the history of the Viltrumites. So, because something happened. Before they became a warrior race, I'm pretty sure they were like really trying to bring peace, right? And then something happened. There was like a war or something. Because the series keeps alluding to like the Viltrumite, like something very bad happened. And I'm not talking about the virus. I'm not talking about that. I mean like way before the virus, right? Something happened to them. And they haven't touched base. They haven't told us what happened on the show. Not yet. Oh yeah. Okay. Let's see if I'm on my phone. I don't know what to get. I might start a build. I might start using a build. It's already made, like that. But I don't think a lot of people use bows in the game, so I might have to make my own bow build.
Useless little mouse!
Oh, this color blade is crazy strong. I'll take it. I'll take this one too. Will you find a blue that's stronger than one of your purples? That's wild. I just want 2 blues that are stronger than both my purple weapons. Oh, it's about to go crazy. DPS shot up 113 points. Let's go.
When will some interesting adventures come my way?
That DPS is gonna drop when I find my bow. It's gonna be great.
You're done, bad guy.
I think I'm a glutton for punishing people. So I gotta start checking out blues now because they could be stronger than that.
Useless little mouse! Bad guy!
Class 26, we getting stronger. Oh god, we getting strong-tified. Okay? We getting strong-tified. I am the strengther.
A piece of cake.
I am the muscle. Oh, by the way, new YouTube video dropping today, guys, after stream. So look out for that. It's gonna drop after the stream. New YouTube videos dropping after the stream. So look out, look out, look out.
Getting stronger!
Yes, definitely. What is this? Now the Acolytes row. Watch me find a bow and be like, you know what? I think I have to use daggers. Because there's a couple of words I only stuck to the swords, the dual wielding swords.
And
I've used like a ginormous axe that you guys just saw me use, but I haven't used like the claws. I haven't used the daggers in the game. There's so many weapons I have not used because I'm just trying to get to end game so that I can find a bow and arrow.
He already has the spark. What else is he looking for?
Supposedly, when you're playing the story and locks you into certain weaponry that you can find throughout your time with the story, and then as soon as you're done with the story, like as soon as you get into the end game, it unlocks all the other weapons that you can find. So that's why I'm rushing through story, so I can get my. But I'm also hoping that they were just like Berserker's chest armor. No, I'm trying to build create. I'm trying to build create, and I'm trying to build evasion, and I'm trying to build dexterity. But why do I feel like the game just wants me to be like this heavy armor, unga boonga DPSer? I don't want it. I don't want it. Oh man. I'm not sure how they pace the lore drop, so I don't want to speak on anything. Wait, okay, so hit me
As
word.
long as Erica run, nobody can catch me when I start
something
running.
about this show?
Except
or
when
am
some
I
idiot
far
are
off?
dragging
Am
me
I like
back.
way
No
off?
one can catch up unless an idiot is dragging
or
her
am
feet.
am I kind of there? Which one is it? You can tell me. Most not even by that much. Oh, I don't need this. I don't need to wear it.
Trespassers!
Oh
May the
my God.
light condemn your filthy souls!
Get
May the
ready
light
for your
condemn my
grave, you
filthy
fluffy
soul.
dog!
Get ready for your grave, you religious zealot. Come here. Be your friends. Gonna fight me. Yeah, now I'm gonna fight you. Cause you want to spin it to win it? You think your great sword is gonna help you? You think your great sword is gonna help you? Is that what you think? You think your little shadow clones are gonna help you? You think your shadow clones and your great sword and your armor? You think your spin to win is gonna assist you in this victory that you're gonna get? Is that what you think? Is that what's going on in your head? Is that what's happening? Oh, shadow clones again. We're here again. Huh? You know you done messed up, right? You understand you done messed up? You understand your life is gone? You understand that your HP is just
Fabulous.
depleted?
I'm really starting to dig
dang
your
it, man.
moves.
That's crazy. And I got a new strong weapon. A witch doctor's robe. Love it, but no. Equip. We're gonna go over to the S side. Go. Rat 552. Let's go damage. Ooh. There's another big event than just the virus. What? Are you talking about the fight they had in space before they wait, there was an event that wiped them out before the virus that wiped them out? And who? You know what it feels like? Whoever gave them their purpose probably beat them down. There's a being out there that's stronger than the Viltrumites. That's probably enslaving the Viltrumites. I think the Viltrumites are being used as a muscle for another race in the galaxy. The Viltrumites are like Saiyans. They have a Frieza. They have to have a Frieza. They have to. That was after. Oh my God, something else is gonna happen to the Viltrumites. Oh man, that's crazy. There's only like 47 pureblood Viltrumites left. What else is gonna happen to them? Oh my God, I can't type, Bears, you know. Let me check my stuff. Oh, I don't even... Wait, how do I not have Steam open? I'm using Steam. Where is my Steam? Okay, I hate when that happens. I really do. I did get it. Whoa, you were up late. You're either up late or up really early. Let's see. Okay, this person is so nice. So I've been helping with the, well, not helping with the development of a game, but I've been playing a beta, right? And my biggest complaint was that it's in beta and I can't make a black woman character. I can't make a black character. So I told them, I said, hey, I'm at the character selection screen and I can't make a black character. I think this needs to be changed before you decide to release your video game. Because black people, contrary to popular belief, we love MMOs. Contrary to popular beliefs, black people love them some Final Fantasy, black people love them some WoW, black people love them some MMOs. Okay, and we actually love high fantasy, low fantasy, we love dark fantasy. We do. Some of your favorite writers. You know what? Let me stop. I don't want to get on another tangent. I'm not gonna do that. But I did give him that. I wonder if I can reply to his message. I know you guys can't see this, but okay, cool. Sorry guys, I'm looking up something. Yes, Bereshino, I got it. I got it all the way. It is here. Wow, that's amazing. Thank you so much. Wow. Wow, Bereshino is the GOAT. Bereshino is actually goated. Like, actually goated. That's crazy. Between the virus and the present, LOL, it's already happened. I just don't know if they showed you. Did they fix what exactly, Hemingsworth? You talking about the situation with the MMO? No, they haven't fixed it yet, but they told me that they are going to fix it. It is something that's gonna happen when the game gets actually released, which I think that's a cop-out. And I love Scars of Honor, but if you can make white skin, you can make black skin before the official game's release. Let's be real. And if somebody made the excuse, that in Bulgaria they tend to forget that black people exist. And I was like, is that a real thing? Like, are there black people out there? You know? Like, there has to be. There has to be. There's no way there's no black people out there. You know, we're kind of worldwide at this point. Yeah, that's a weird thing to wait for, but I guess as long as it gets in there. Yeah, as long as it gets in there, like, representation is important, and I know representation and speaking on black issues makes people run away from the stream. I don't know what to tell you guys. Like, I'm a black woman. I have an experience. I don't know why my experience isn't, like, accepted when the people that don't like the black experience are typically the people making the black experience bad. So I don't really know what to do here. Oh man, but whatever. Whatever. There's always the right people that like to hang out. Whatever. It's really weird how that works. Like we didn't choose to be in America, right? Like the people. Well, some of us were born here. Like, because contrary to popular belief, a lot of black people were just born in this country, right? I think it's not Turtle Island, as the natives had or whatever. Black people were here before slavery, right? There's like native black people, right? But the ones that their whole family lineage got messed up. We came from Africa, and we were like dropped in this country, and then we fought for our rights. A bunch of other people helped us get our rights, and by giving us our civil rights, we actually gave a lot of other people their civil rights, right? But for some reason, everybody else gets reparations, everybody else gets care, everybody else gets like, oh, that was such a hard time in history, oh my God, but black people get told to forget it. Black people get told to forget it, and that's just weird to me. That is so weird. Not even on some you ruined my life type stuff. It's like, it's weird that we're told to forget it and move on. But other people, like and don't get me wrong, I am native. I just don't have a connection. I can't prove my connection, right? Because I don't have a family anymore, right? But I have a native friend that gets a bunch of money yearly, almost damn near monthly, because she's native and she can prove it. And I'm like, okay, but every black person can prove that they're connected to slavery in America. Every American black person can, right? So why, you know? You guys know. You guys understand. Like, what's understood don't have to be explained, right? Like, that's a thing, correct? You know? Yeah. The Ember King. I think I met you before. Yeah, you follow me. How are you? Thanks for the heart me. How you been, Ember? Oh my God, that's Ember. Ember, weren't you one of my first followers? Am I tripping, or weren't you one of my first followers? On TikTok? Or am I tripping? I remember you following, and I remember you being here almost every day when I first started. But I don't remember if you were like second wave Eno or first wave Eno. I've had 4 waves so far. I've had 4 waves of fans that show up. And I treat my viewers like a high school class. Like, the first 200 is like my day ones, because within my first week, I think within my first day, I ended up getting 200 followers. And that was great. And then within a month, I had 3,000. It was pretty crazy. But like, Ember, I don't remember if you were first generation or second generation. Ember's gone, so they may not even want to watch me right now. Oh, nah. I cannot be a freshman again. Wait, so Hemingsworth, you're 4th wave, right? You just followed me yesterday, right? Didn't we just meet yesterday? Yeah. That was... Yeah, I have waves. Oh my god, why is my computer doing... You know what, computer? You know what? You're gonna stop it. You're gonna stop being like this. My god. Oh my god. When your deck space decides to like commit mutiny? Oh, you been for a few months, you just don't watch often. Okay. The Ember King is back. Hi, Ember King. Okay. Alright, so you're liable you probably first and second tier. Or probably like in between first and second tier. What do they want to show me? I got a new skill? Okay, show me. But then we get here. What is it, this one? Okay. Multi-strike is happening. I think it's time to do multi-strike. Yeah. skill that hits enemies. Supported skill adds 8 to 14 physical damage. Level 11. Barrel strike plus 40% damage. Thunder slash plus 20% damage. Double attack. But only for physical attacks. Yeah. Does that count as projectiles? Support skills hit. I think that counts as projectile. I don't want to get like I'm trying to set up for my bow for when I actually find one. I know I'm gonna find one. I can just fill it. We're gonna do multi-strike. That's what we're gonna do. Gonna do the multi-strike. I was here for the hack and slash. Oh, okay. Yeah, I remember that one. I remember that one. Oh man, that guy was wild. Let me tell you, that guy was wild. I never blocked him. So is he still here? Oh no, I think my wifey blocked him. The wifeinator got rid of him. I promise you, I think I have the best community between like all of you guys. Like I think I'm gonna like explode of happiness because lately you guys have been, oh man, I love it. If you hack and you slash, it must be a hack and slash. It has to be. It can't be a strategy game, right? It can't be an ARPG. It has to be a hack and slash. No, hack and slash was an actual genre of game. I thought that was like a subgenre. I didn't know it was an actual genre. It took me years before, like, you know, I didn't think it was an actual genre. I thought it was just like a way you fight in a game. I thought the genre was RPG. I thought the genre was ARPG. I didn't know the genre was hack and slash. You know what I mean? Can anybody, like, is there a hack and slash genre, or is the genre ARPG or just RPG? And then the way you fight, the fighting style is hack and slash. You know, I could be wrong. I could be wrong. I don't know anything. I just been gaming since I was 2 years old. I always thought the genre was RPG and the fighting style, the mechanic was hack and slash. So I didn't know that any game could be a hack and slash genre game. I didn't know that was a genre. It doesn't make sense to me. Oh, okay, let me stop. Stop being a brat. Dynasty Warriors / adjacent games are all I can think of for strictly hack and slash. But if you but look, here's the deal though. Here's the deal, it means work. Their actual genre is RPG. You see what I'm saying? Do you see how we're conflating so many different things when we're really just meaning
we're still not fighting?
The fighting style in the game
have all day.
that is supposed to be genre in RPG is hack and slash. Like, the genre isn't the way you fight. The genre is where that game falls under the genres of video games. Is it a first-person shooter? No. Is it a platformer? No. Is it a turn-based RPG? Nah. No, so like, okay, so there are so many different elements that make an RPG. This is an RPG right now. This is an action, isometric RPG. You wanna know what makes it an RPG? Stats, statistics, making a build, playing a role makes it an RPG, right? All of that can make a game an RPG. What makes games like Dynasty Warriors an RPG, if I'm not mistaken, you have stats. If I'm not mistaken, you do gain levels. If I'm not mistaken, you have to equip armor and weaponry, right? Like, I mean, the only Dynasty Warriors game I played was Dynasty Warriors Gundam. In Dynasty Warriors Gundam, you gain levels, you have armor to upgrade. All that stuff is making a build. So like,
what a beautiful
the
day.
genre is RPG.
Let's hurry up and wipe out bad guys.
The fighting style, the mechanic, like we wouldn't call Batman a no, that's not a good one. We wouldn't. What's that Lord of the Rings game where like they have the Nemesis program? That one. So the Nemesis is a mechanic within the game, right? We wouldn't call that game, the genre of that game, a Nemesis game, because the Nemesis thing, it's not a genre. That is just how you fight. Yes, Shadow of Mordor and Shadow of War. That is just a mechanic within the game. That's not the genre. So, hack and slash would be a mechanic within an RPG. Does that make sense? So that was my whole, and this is how I know a lot of people weren't hearing me during that argument when that guy was trying to say that the Digimon World 4 is a hack and slash game. I was like, no, you idiot. It's an ARPG with hack and slash mechanics. There is no hack and slash genre. They're all RPGs. And somewhere along the line, hack and slash got confused with action RPGs, and it became its own genre. And I don't know when that happened. That is one thing I have never
almost fell asleep. When will some interesting adventures come my way?
You know? Like, imagine a genre being called hack and slash genre, where all you do is you don't even get to make a character. Can you imagine for 1 second if hack and slash was actually the genre? Like, what would you join the game? What would be the game? What would be the game? If hack and slash was the genre, what would you do in the game? I'm firmly to believe that a mechanic can be a subgenre with heavy. No, a mechanic will always be a mechanic. A mechanic is never a genre of anything. That'd be like saying a guitar, playing a guitar is a genre of music. Wrong. The genre of music is the type of music you're playing. The guitar helps you get to that genre of music. It's a mechanic, not a genre. Mechanics cannot be genre. It doesn't matter how hard you focus on a mechanic. You can't make a genre a mechanic, because then
still not fighting?
What would be the game?
We don't have all day.
Am I not making sense here? My... Okay. Oh my god, they got annihilated. Oh, that was great. Oh, that was good.
You're done, bad guy.
So many peeps. Oh my god. Side-scrolling is a subgenre? Side-scrolling... I would say that side-scrolling is a mechanic. You're describing the type of platformer that you're playing. Once again, it's a mechanic, if not the genre. Like, we're speaking as if... Okay, so let's say you had a speech impediment. Hi, wise guy. Let's say you had a speech impediment, and instead of saying grocery store, you just said, well, not even a speech impediment. We're speaking of genres in video games as if we're talking like slang in regular English. So instead of saying, I'm gonna go to the grocery store, we just say, I'm gonna go to the store. Knowing that there's many different types of genres of stores, No, listen, we're not confusing terms here. There's a specific umbrella.
Let's hurry up
right?
and wipe out
so
bad guys.
The genre of games is RPG. I'm trying to this makes so much sense if you actually just see it, right? So you have I don't know how to use that. So you have the genre, right? The genre of a game is RPG, okay? Now within that umbrella, you have different types of RPGs, right? I'm talking about as if store is a genre of the building and grocery is the subgenre. No. Okay, no, yes, no, you're right. Grocery would be the subgenre then. Yeah, because there's grocery stores, there's clothing stores, that's a subgenre. But how you get to the store is the mechanic. So hear me out. You talked about side-scrolling games, right? If I just said my game is a side-scroller, what would be the game? Just the camera moving from side to side? The game genre is platform. The mechanic is side-scrolling. Then you can get crazy. You can make a side-scrolling... No, you can make a platforming RPG with side-scrolling mechanics. But the mechanic is the side-scrolling. The platforming is the genre. The RPG is the umbrella genre.
Almost fell asleep.
So you have an RPG.
What was some interesting
that's the
adventures
umbrella,
come my
and then
way?
under the RPG, therefore you call it a side-scrolling platformer. Ours, no, you don't. That is the problem with gaming right now. We don't know what words are. Listen, you wouldn't call that a side-scrolling platformer. You would call it a platformer. You call it an RPG platformer with side-scrolling mechanics. Exactly. So you're describing the mechanic used within the game that's under the genre. If I'm not making sense, it's like saying I have a car. Okay, cool. You have a car. What kind of car do you have? I have a truck. Okay, awesome. So, what kind of truck do you have? I have a Dodge. There we go. You have a Dodge Durango. You have a Toyota Tacoma. Okay? Do we understand? Why would I say RPG? You're describing the mechanic, but by doing so, you are confusing the genre. So if we just constantly say, I have a side-scrolling RPG, you're missing the type of side-scrolling RPG you're doing.
Fighting?
Because a camera moving from left to right or right to left, that's just the mechanic. What are we doing in the game? We're playing an RPG. Awesome. But what type of RPG? Are we jumping on platforms a lot? Are we jumping? Are we fighting more in dungeons? Are we isometric? These are descriptive terms to describe a genre. But the genre is the umbrella. But somewhere along the line in history, we started talking as if the descriptors were the genres. And that's not okay. Because, for instance, years ago, I was like, my friend and I were playing, how can I say it? What game was that? It was a game you would confuse for a fighting game. It was, For Honor. We were playing For Honor. And he goes, oh, I love this fighting game. And I would go, what? I go, what? Wait, what is For Honor? He goes, it's a fighting game. It's a game you're fighting in. I go, okay, I dig that. I get that. But the genre of fighting game is not For Honor.
Day. Let's hurry up.
What mechanics are you describing? And he was like, oh, I get it. I'm like, yeah, no, this isn't a fighting game, boo-boo. and I know a lot of people, all a genre does is describe the game. That's what I'm trying to tell you. So there is umbrella term, right? But within that genre, there are things under that umbrella that describe the type of game you're playing. Usually, we talk about the mechanics in the game as if we're describing an entire genre. Does that make sense? No, that's not what you've been saying. You've been using descriptions. Oh, no, that's exactly what you're saying. You're using descriptions as the genre when I'm telling you genres are not descriptions. Genres are not mechanics. You're using mechanics as genres. Your mechanics are descriptions of the mechanics within the genre of the RPG. But you're talking as if the mechanics are the umbrella term. That is the confusion within the gaming industry. This is why we can't decide what an RPG is. First, right now there's a new argument saying that if you don't have trading in a shop, an actual marketplace to spend real money, and this is a new argument. If you don't have this within your new MMOs, you're not making an MMO. That is a new argument. Do you understand? You understand how bad that is? If you're gonna say that a mechanic defines the genre, then what's the point of having a genre? We might as well just all speak in mechanics. The marketplace doesn't make an RPG an RPG. Trading doesn't make an RPG an RPG. Those are just quality of life things to make your experience within the MMORPG better. But they're not. You're talking as if the list of genres are set. They are. That's the thing. They used to be. Now people can just slap a mechanic on a game and say this is an RPG. When they're not. This is the hack and slash. When it's not. We're talking about mechanics when we should be talking about the genre. For instance, Mortal Kombat fighting game. They added stats in some Mortal Kombat games, depending on your armor. Is it an RPG? No. You wanna know why? Because it's a mechanic within the fighting game. The genre is fighting. The mechanic is stats in RPG. That's not a fighting RPG. It is just a fighting game
nobody
with
can catch me when I
RPG
start running.
mechanics.
Except when some idiot
Am I making my
dragging
point?
me back. No one can catch up unless an idiot is dragging her
That's
feet.
the thing, Hemingway. Hemmings. You're still using descriptors as genres. And for some reason, you're okay with that. That's not a thing. You wouldn't call, okay, but put it like this. Not every pop star is a rapper. No, not every rapper. No, wait. I'm trying to get this. Not every rapper is a pop star. No, not all pop stars are rappers. But some rappers are pop stars. There we go. Not all pop stars are rappers, but some rappers are pop stars. Does that make sense? A genre is not a vague descriptor. It's not. A genre is a type of whatever you're doing. It's not a description. You're not describing. Okay, I can see how you can say it's a description in conversation. But depending on what it actually is, an RPG is just an RPG. That's what it is. It's a role-playing game. You are playing a role that you either pick or get designated to go through the game, right? Now, within that RPG genre, there are mechanics within your game. That's the problem, Hemingway. You're literally expressing what I'm explaining in real time. But for some reason, you're okay with it. And that is one of the harmful things that is demolishing the gaming community right there. We're okay with things being dumbed down and thrown in our face and us being lied to constantly. That's the problem. We should not be using descriptors that describe mechanics in a game as if that mechanic is in a genre you're trying to conflate. Does that make sense? So you wouldn't call a shooter like Destiny? Destiny is a weird conundrum because Destiny was supposed to be an RPG shooter, but it just turned into a shooter. It just turned into and don't get me wrong. It has armor, has stats, has all that. But other than collaborating on PvP like as if you're playing Halo or other, like there's not really an RPG mechanic in the game other than equipping things, right? So that game to me is a shooter with light MMO mechanics, but it's not an MMO anymore. It's a shooter. But we wouldn't call it Destiny an MMO shooter. We would just call it a shooter with MMO mechanics. Does that make sense? Can someone chime in? Because I feel like I'm making complete sense.
Beautiful day. Let's hurry up and wipe out that guy.
If I'm not, please let me know. Wise guy. Okay. No, I think I beat it in worse. I think I'm good. I think I got my fun car. Okay. Here's the other point. NBA 2K26, is it an RPG or is it a basketball game? How's the game, by the way? I didn't even know it existed until I saw you playing it. That is my job, to hit my community on awesome games.
What's going
this
on?
game is
The whole monastery's shaking.
I would say think Diablo.
Relax.
Because my title is
I've got you.
Torchlight, better than Diablo, but even Diablo has different things. Okay, this game is not a Diablo-like game. This game is more of a Path of Exile-like game. But it's in the same range as like dungeon crawlers and stuff like that. So it's called Torchlight Infinite. It's a really good dungeon crawler that I just got wind of it a couple of days ago. And I haven't been able, my wife came home the other day and she was like, yesterday actually, she goes, "You really like this game, babe." And I was like, "How do you figure?" She's like, "You only play games nonstop when you like them. If you just, you know, kinda like a game, you play it for like maybe a couple of days and then it's vanished. But you have not been out of this game since we downloaded it." I was like, "Okay, you got me."
Almost
You know, I blame you for making me want to play Diablo again. Get in
adventures
there,
come my
Servitor.
way.
We're about to play that later on tonight. Tonight is my wife's Friday. I have a secret for her when she gets home. We're about to get into some Diablo. You better download it so you can join the squad so we can get in here. But yeah, this game is pretty good, Wise Guy. It's really good. I like it a lot. It's very complete for Path of Exile 2, which is why I don't call it a Diablo clone. I call it a Path of Exile, like, because that's exactly where it's headed. And you know, what's the difference between Diablo and Path of Exile? Oh, so much. Diablo used to be the GOAT, right? And don't get me wrong, it's made changes since it's released Diablo 4. But something happened between Diablo 2 and Diablo 3 that really, really boggled my brain. Like, how did Diablo fall so hard from 2 to 3? And don't get me wrong, 3 was the first step in casual Diablo. In casual Diablo, it's like I feel so bad. I knew a person. I'm not gonna say how okay, fine. It was my wife's ex, right? It was my wife's ex. And she's an amazing human being. I love her. To this day, I think she's awesome, right?
You're done, bad
but
guy.
she had a lot going on. But her favorite game to play was Diablo 4. And I'm like, I feel so bad because she'll never understand how good Diablo 2 was. She won't even understand how good Diablo 3 was. And Diablo 3 is 10 times better than 4. And Diablo 3 was a failure in my opinion. But she'll never understand Diablo 2. She will never play it. She'll never play it.
As long as Erica run,
And
nobody
to
can
me,
catch me
that's
when I
sad,
start
because
running. Except
it's like
when some idiots are
everyone's
dragging me
idolizing
back.
4
No one can catch
when
up
it's literally
unless
the
an
worst
idiot
game
is
in the
dragging her
genre,
feet.
except for Immortal. Immortal takes the cake. Diablo Immortal is the worst top-down isometric game in the history of isometric games. And I know a lot of people love Immortal. I can't stand that game. I'll never touch it again. I gave it a chance. Do I play season in D3? When you say seasons, you mean like a seasonal character? I beat the game so many times, and it was back when I wasn't really like a die-hard like isometric gamer, so I didn't really venture into the seasons. But I do know that it didn't have enough tabs. It didn't have any like how do I say individuality when it came to build, and that kind of freaked out a lot of people. More so, did you take part in the Greater Rift Challenge? Yes, I did the Greater Rift Challenge. Yes, I got me and my friends tag teamed it all the way into like one of the hardest difficulties on the game. We did some he was mainly the one that was managing the menus and stuff. I just kind of rode his coattails, right? So whatever we did together is what we did together. I'm not sure how far we did it, but we did a lot of stuff. You were talking on Xbox for solos. Oh, you're insane. And these were you're insane. I love that. I freaking love that.
What a
hell yeah.
beautiful day.
That was good.
Let's hurry up and wipe out
The
bad
people
guys.
that love Diablo 4, I love it too. Don't get me wrong. I love all my isometric baddies, right? They all have a place, right? When I want to see cinematic epicness, I play Diablo 4. When I want
Wait,
complex
so Sage will play D4.
Yeah, Sage will definitely play. No, she will. What do you mean, Mom? She definitely will. What do you mean? She definitely will play D4. Did I say she wouldn't? No, I said tonight. Tonight is her Friday, and when she gets home, I'm gonna tell her to download it, and then we're gonna play. Oh, actually, no, we might not be able to play it till later on tonight because her PC downloads slow. So we probably won't play it tonight. We'll probably play it tomorrow morning. But my buddy was literally number 3 on Xbox, so it was kind of hard carry. Oh, I feel that. Getting hard carried in Diablo 3 was wild, man. It was crazy. And I chose the monk wife. I should have been carrying. I should have been carrying as a monk, but I wasn't. I was so bad at Diablo. Also bad at Diablo 3. Diablo 4, when I want a cinematic story, I go to 4, right? When I want like complexities, I go to Baldur's Gate. Not Baldur's Gate. I go to I just talked about it. Path of Exile 2, right? I go there. When I want like a real deal story-driven game, I go to Baldur's Gate 3. And I know they're completely different games, but they're all isometric, right?
We're still not fighting.
I got to play with 3 of the top 10 and we crashed the game. Oh my god, that's amazing. I was just trying everything on 3 with Monk. Yo, the Monk wife was crazy on Diablo 3. I loved it. Yes. Although I like the bow staff and the monk with Path of Exile too. I can't remember if monks use a bow staff in Diablo 3. I can't. It's been a very long time. But I do like the bow staff in Path of Exile 2, which is why I play Path of Exile 2 a lot versus Diablo 4.
I'm here repenting my sins.
Monks were insane. They were insanity. Indeed. This is what I'm saying. I should have been carrying. I should have been carrying in D3, but I was just so bad at D3. That's when so D2 I loved, but I was young, right? D1 I was like I think one of my great aunts played D1 in front of me when I was a child, right? And yeah. When I saw like the fire and the flames, and when I was like, you gotta go to hell, I was like, wait a minute. And I'm sitting there next to my great aunt, and she's like freaking out. She had her little intel, her little gateway. And she's been stalling Diablo, and she's like, oh my god, I've been waiting for this game. And she put it in, and
fell asleep.
I'm sitting there with her, this little black Afro-Latina little nothing on her lap, you know what I'm saying? And we're just like watching Diablo as it goes down, you know what I'm saying? And if it wasn't for my aunt, I wouldn't have been a gamer. She got me into Sonic. She got me into RPGs. She would not let me play 007. She was like, no, you're gonna play a real game, baby. And I'm like, okay, fine. He's like, they're just pointing and clicking. That's not fun. Play this game. And I was like, what? What is this? Shout out to my aunt for teaching me the ways of the RPG. I'll love you forever, my love. R.I.P. to the GOAT. Ooh.
There are more
Anyways.
crimes.
My
than
first
I can
run of
see.
D1, I hit Diablo at the earliest point possible. Oh, you're so good. I love you.
The church
I'm a
is
fan of
now a
yours.
den of iniquity.
We gotta play some
All I
isometric
can do
RPGs
is
together.
repent here.
My favorite class in 3 was the Witch Doctor, and I know I might get a lot of hate for that, but I won't stop. My favorite class was the Bowman. The whatever the Bowman is, right? But I chose Monk because I didn't like the fact that the regular bow and
As long
arrow
as Erica runs,
in
nobody
D3
can
was
catch
seen
me when I
as a
start
downgrade to the
running.
crossbows.
Except
I
when some
hated
idiots
it.
are dragging me back. No one
Hated
can
it.
catch
I
up
hated it
unless
so
an
much.
idiot is
Because
dragging
in
her
history,
feet.
I know the crossbow was like the precursor to the gun. I get it. It's a powerful weapon. I understand it. But in fantasy, do we have to make the bow and arrow that much weaker? Like, ew. Not my favorite weapon of all time. Second favorite weapon of all time, right? Like, that shouldn't go down.
I hate
I think they
my
just hate
own
on the boat.
inability.
It was bad. I was thoroughly unprepared. I bet it was bad.
Please resume your journey. I need to think about something here.
But no, if you guys really want to get into some isometric games, yeah. Him, you said yeah. We can get it done.
I didn't expect you to be brave enough to come here again.
Someone has to punish a scumbag like
Yes,
you.
Demon Hunter.
A foolish mob that pursued worthless righteousness until you meet your ends, like moths to flames.
Shout out to everybody
Take
watching
a
on
good
TikTok
look
right
at
now.
how
Please double tap that
laughable
screen
you've
at
all been.
2.5k likes. Double tap the screen, sing boost, all that good stuff. Oh.
Kill me! Please, I'm
Test
begging
subject.
you! Kill me!
No, I can't.
Oh, you about to hit? Oh, you about to launch you? Oh my god!
I'll leave both of you to catch up.
Was that one of her friends? Oh no! We gotta put him out of this misery. Like, this is crazy. No, sir, you're getting this. Immune? Why are you immune to things all of a sudden? What? Is there a mechanic? Is there a mechanic? Is there a mechanic? What do I do? Let's just get buffed for no reason. Okay, dodging here. Oh! Easy work, guys. Easy work. My build is unstoppable. My build is unstoppable. My build is... And I love it because I made it. I love it because I made it.
Don't you die on me! You can't die like
We
this!
were all demon hunters when we crashed D3. Oh wow, I bet. Oh man, what weapons did you guys use to crash D3?
Haas! Romer trusted you! How dare you! I'm not letting you get away with this. Never! Even if I die, I'll avenge him with your blood. See you in hell.
I mean, I go to hell. I'm playing Diablo tonight. I'm gonna go to hell earlier than I need to. Garen's short bow and
Things are
quiver
not looking good here.
with the
We must be
infinite
careful.
rapid fire build and max minions. Oh my, you guys are diabolical. Oh, that's actually crazy. That's actually insane.
Help! Somebody help me!
I got you, old lady.
Thank you. You saved me. This place is terrible.
Guys,
Look,
sir,
those
old man, you're in the
monsters.
middle of a fight. You need to get out of here. You're getting annihilated. That's
Thank
crazy.
you. You saved me. This
You're welcome.
place is terrible.
Terrible.
They swindled me to buy a tomb for redemption, saying I would be accepted by the Holy Spirit after death.
I bet it couldn't handle the carnage. My Demon Hunter in D3 had the quiver that allowed him to use rapid fire without using resources. I think that's what Hemmingsworth had as well. Monks were. I read that.
But
Wise guy said.
instead of-
That. Wise guy
You're
used to
not
that.
fighting? We don't have all day.
Oh, Tion hello over on the YouTube side. Now, I don't have a lot of YouTube traffic, so thank you for being on YouTube. I stream mainly on Twitch, but I'm trying to make a YouTube game. So thank you for being on the YouTube side. If you haven't already, hit subscribe on YouTube, and look out for a new video that's dropping later today. I am preparing for an interview. Oh, wise guy, I get it. And Hemmingsworth said, and I believe it went with a bow that gave you every pet that was available in okay. Yeah, the demon hunter. Nice. I had that in my canais cube. Oh, okay, cube. Gotcha. Welcome back, Jude. How you doing, baby boo? Baby boy.
Spark experiment.
A spark experiment? They got the
See those disgusting monsters you took out? Well, I almost became one of them.
Wait a minute. Does anyone play? Was it Last Epic or there's an MMO isometric dungeon crawler that I haven't played in years, but I can remember.
Many others like me are imprisoned
like
in the
them,
laboratory hall, waiting for their turn to be turned into monsters.
Alright. Whoa, why does that look like poison? Am I supposed to bark in that? I did enjoy the PvP area on D4. Did you? I really need to get to the base game in D4. I keep on getting distracted and just going to like fight everything. I just don't pay attention to the story.
Last Epic as well.
What a
Last
horrible
Epic,
sight.
okay.
What have they done?
I need to get back into that
These
game.
monsters.
And I'm probably gonna start over because that game is super complex with the nodes and the skills and the grind in that game. I hope it's still not pay to win like it used to be.
I saw the Holy Spirit. A strange voice is leading me to heaven.
Look over there. Someone's still alive.
Useless little mouse.
This little mouse. I'm not gonna lie, guys. I feel unbeatable. You know?
Oh, the Holy Spirit finally sent somebody to help me.
Before they surround us! Be dead, unfriended me on PSN. Wait, I traveled with a rogue for like 2 hours. Over him to jump me in the PvP zone and I won. Level 42, let's go. I'm glad you won, and then he better add unfollow you. That's, you know, great. Easy work. Get wrecked. Get wrecked. Get wrecked. My build in the south. I'm sorry, guys.
Thank you.
My build is unstoppable.
Thanks to you, they are finally saved. Let's exit there.
Brother finally has time to play with me. He said this place was fun, and soaking it in will make me feel better. I was so happy.
Wait. Something doesn't feel right. See that? Those guards are now dead. That means someone has been here. Probably Lean.
Been here. Ooh.
So he's after
Well,
something
that poison
under
is crazy
here.
strong.
But what is it?
Oh, you tried it. You
so
tried it big
happy.
time. That was a very long sword you got there, buddy.
Oh, big brother told me someone would come to play with me.
Very long for no reason. You ever been hit 55 times before you could swing that sword
brother
once?
said Carl wouldn't be mad.
Yeah.
Well, spears burn nothing.
Your spears burn? Yeah, mine lights.
Big
I guess the light does burn, but you're trash.
Kyle is
like,
hurt.
please, I didn't stall.
Where are you?
I didn't stall. 12 dexterity.
Where's Mom?
Is that 22 dexterity?
This test subject, he's free now.
What? What? I don't care if I lose DPS. Well, I gain DPS because of my dexterity. Oh yeah. Love that. Good. Pretend that we're good. They made necromancers way too strong at D4. Yeah, necromancers, and they're annoying to have on the map. Like, all their monsters confuse you. Like, me being a non-necromancer, having a necromancer on the map confuses the hell out of me. Like, I'm trying to hit monsters, yet I keep running into your zombies. You know? Anyways.
Can't believe there's another floor. Where on earth is Lean hiding? He must have prepared. Things will only get uglier from here.
Well, now we're helping the church because Lean is here. Okay, I dig it.
The good news is, this door is locked. Partner, we need to find a way to unlock it.
I am the way to unlock it. Just relax. We got this, baby.
A piece of cake.
I was so glad when they made player minions transparent. Oh, they made them transparent? Except they forgot the necromancer's gun on my arm. Oh no! Wait, they made it. They made. That is so cool. Now I won't be confused. It's been so long since I played D4.
It seems like someone locked those crusaders inside.
Until you met the goat herself. That is what happened. NBIC. That is me. Mirror. Okay. Just. It's all just. Jeez. Darn it. Nothingness. Everness to nothingness. Four total points.
Over there! They seem to be
Oh,
guarding a
they wanna get
monster.
the Gotham Knight. One-headed weapon and armor. I know. That's what you guys want. But I don't want to be the one-headed sword person. I'm trying to find a bow, but y'all won't let me. Okay? Guys, one-handed weapon and armor, well-rounded combat expert now. That is a hunting and legacy. Dice projectile and evade. Dual wielding and attack speed. Fast speed and maneuver gain lightning. Okay, can I get another one? Can I spend mana, spell, chain it's cool. I can shoot, strike, and distance. Whoa, critical strike, huh? Skill and steel. No, they trying to make I can make a ninja. Hold on. Buff resistances, spirit magus, summon, sentry, and barrier. Maybe the synthetic true. Maybe I can summon. No, we're gonna do that. Okay, we're gonna go with projectile and evasion. Because I am building for my mobile. Yeah. Maybe buffing my evasion right now. It's 3. I can cast speed. 6 life, 3 life, projectile damage. Cast speed. More evade. Plus 450 evasion? Why the heck not? They cannot hit what they cannot see. Are you serious? How is that 450? Hi, Quan. Good morning. It's a Quan. It's a Quan. It's a Quan. I really need to. I'm terrible. I'm sorry. Sorry. Don't be mad at me. You don't have to hit the Quan every time you see me. I promise. Empty skill slot. Nice strike. Man, we trying to. Oh god. Okay, Shadow. Get a skill. Quick mobility. Quick mobility skills 13.5% attack and cast speed for the skill. 23.5% cooldown recovery. Speed. Here's the thing. The skill that I'm enhancing doesn't do damage. It's literally just a dash. Cast a skill, moves in the target direction, inflicting 3 stacks of slow on enemies after starting point. The target location, and in proximity to the path. Skill and some ability skills are shared. I don't even use this skill. I'm gonna change it because I never use this skill. It's just sitting there. How am I doing? I'm doing great. You know, just playing some dungeon crawlers. You know, being myself, loving life. How are you doing? Double thrust. Whoa. Double thrust is crazy. Limited to dual wielding one-handed swords, claws, and daggers. Requirements level 26. Main status dexterity. Mana cost 5. Effectiveness of added damage. Minus 56%. Let's go. It's a skill I thrust toward twice, dealing 156% damage, weapon attack damage. In the first thrust causes trauma. Second thrust will also cause trauma and deal additional damage. When Shadow's first thrust causes trauma, the trauma caused by their second thrust. Don't be out there giving double thrust, people. That's wild. Hi, Rafi. I beat you. Hi, Pinky. How are you? Make a crisis. Hello, make a crisis. How are you? Pinky, how are you? How art thou? Alright, don't be out there giving double thrust to people, guys. Back to my joke at hand. Okay, what does Frostbite do? Main side, dexterity, intelligence. An attack. Maybe it's the S on it. So oh, I know what this does. I don't like Frostbite. I actually hate Frostbite. Okay. What I heard Frostbite. Frostbite, how want you? Leave. Thank you. Harmonious Feel. What does this do? At the end of the skill, channeling generates an area that follows the caster. Sentries within this area gain Euphoria, 9.8 additional damage for 6 seconds, plus 33% additional Empower effect. For this skill, for every 1 channeled stack. If the channeling of this skill stops at max, channeled stacks plus 3 seconds duration for sentries in this area. Movement is not restricted when the skill is being channeled. I don't have sentries though. Sentries are basically summoning things. I like sentry turrets, right? Oh, she gaming. Yes, digital word analyst. I am gaming. I've decided to put the pedal to the metal. I'm okay. How are you today, Sunshine? You know, I am doing great, Pinky. Thanks for being here, love. Thank you. I hope you're having an amazing day. TikTok is the vibe today. Y'all showing up today. Thank you so much. Also, if you guys double tap that screen, you know, don't be afraid to tip your streamer as well with gifts. We love the TikTok shop, okay? Also, I am triple streaming right now. I'm streaming on YouTube. YouTube, what's up? Twitch, what's up? TikTok, what's up? If you guys would like to support me, I am a full-time streamer. Young child support. Oh my God. Yes, they get Euphoria. They listen to Kendrick. Why, oh, why, oh, why, oh, why, oh, why they keep messing with me? They go make me come out my skin, believe me. Kendrick has been warning people, man. It's like pushing people off me like, oh, pushing people off me like, oh, I'm pushing the snakes, I'm pushing the fakes, I'm pushing them all off me like, oh. I love Kendrick. Oh, he's the best. I can't love another rapper as much as I love Kendrick. He's just so good. I don't know how to explain it. Okay, thank you for the good. I love Kendrick. Yes, I do. Young child support, how you been, my love? How have you been? Did you pay your child? You haven't paid your child support in a while, actually. You have not paid. You know what? I actually was about to message you and be like, why you ain't paid your child support in a couple of months? Where you been? He went that back. Oh yeah, he demolished Drake. I've been okay. I'm engaged. Maybe you're doing photo shoot today. Like a photo shot? Like you're about to go take some pictures? That's amazing. I got engaged. Well, I proposed to her. She still has to propose to me. So technically we're engaged. But we set rules up that well, I have a rule in my head that it's not really an engagement until she also proposes to me because lesbian. Well, I should say pen. We're both pen. I gotta stop calling us lesbians. We're both pen. Yeah. Oh yeah, Pinker, there's child support. Young child support usually like pays tons of child support in gifts. Yeah. Yeah. Usually, typically. Not all the time. I mean, he does have a life to live. It's a bit, Pinker. It's a bit. When I first met Young Child Support, it became a bit. And yeah. Everyone shut up. My favorite show is on. Andrew. Hi, babes. It's the Eno show. Yeah. Won't you come into the Eno show? Yeah. My name is DG Tamer Eno, bro. Yeah. You are tuned into the Eno show. Yeah. I'm gonna make that my intro. You're tuned into the Eno show. Yeah. It is indeed the Eno show, and I need more. Oh, you got it, babe. Doing a graduation photo shoot. Heck yes, Pingu. You're graduating from high school, college. What are you doing? What are we graduating from? What are we up to? Archery bond. Cast the skill and randomly places one sentry that lasts for 6 seconds with a certain area around the caster. Sentries grant euphoria to nearby allies with 4 meters. Projectile quantity is fixed at plus 24.5% additional projectile damage, plus 14.5 attack speed for attack projectile skills, plus 14.5% cast speed for... I need a bow. My build will not be complete until I get a bow. And I can't get a bow until I finish the 3rd act. So we're gonna stop trying to equip stuff. And I'm not equipping anything but weaponry from now on because I need to get to end game. I need to get a bow. I need to. Yeah, the photographer. Nice, college. Okay, cool. Make that money. Make sure they pay you. Make sure they pay you, okay? Make sure they pay you. And some people be trying to not pay their photographers, and I'm like, what you mean? That's a commission-based job. That's not you better pay that person. You better pay them extra while you're at it. Like, what do you mean? Pay your photographers, people. Pay them. Treasure trove, you know. I'm gonna leave him there so I can remember which direction I was going. Let's go to the church. Okay, so we're live. Oh, we could get. What is this? It's for magic. I hate that. We could probably get this co-resistant. Oh, we can get this necklace. 5 dexterity. Fire resistance. I already have one of you. Found you already. We could get this. Eternal Moon. At 25 to 30. All the way up to 40 to 52 physical damage to the gear. Plus 20 to 25% gear attack speed. Projectile quantity. +1. +2 horizontal projectile. Penetrations while blur is not active. 2 jumps when blur is active. Oh, we need this weapon. We need Eternal Moon. And we need 2 of them. I'm not stopping until I get 2 Eternal Moons. We're about to run the crap. Oh, and we get a Berserker bracelet with 461 evasion. Plus projectile base damage, attack and cast speed, critical strike. This is where I was supposed to be. Yes. Okay, we're gonna teleport. I am about to run this dungeon until I fall asleep. All right, let's do it. Until we find the 3 items that we need. Whatever happens first. Here we go. Come on, everybody group up. Everybody group up so I can just end you. Come on, group up. I am baby. Bad guy, you heard her. You heard her, bad guy. You heard what she said. You gonna buck. You missed. You thought you hit me. You thought. Nope. Come on, friend. Ooh, I did something that was times 2. That was great. Like, honestly, I don't know why I don't want this build, but it's doing so well. I think I suffer from, like, stubbornness a little bit. I may be a little stubborn, you know. I may have some stubbornness. I may not be able to notice when I have a good build in my hands. You know, but honestly, why settle for what you don't want when you can get what you want? It's almost like the game is trying to make me settle for 2 daggers. Or 2 swords, when I can at least have 2 claws, or like a bow and arrow. You know what I mean? Like, who wants 2 swords that just does crazy damage like this? Couldn't be me. It could never be me. Why would I want this? Can somebody tell me why I want this? They rolling deep. Oh my god, they rolling so deep. Level up, I'm not afraid anymore. Oh GG's, oh GG's, oh GG's, oh GG's, oh GG's. Nope, you guys can't hang. You can't hang. You cannot.
Useless little mouse.
Jesus, hold on. Wait, Jesus, Jesus some guy? Jesus some guy? Hello, nice to meet you. Andrew, how are you doing today, by the way? And how's work been for you? I know you've been busting your butt. I just woke up, but work has been okay. Nice, nice. Did you sleep well? Did you have a good adventure in Greenville? Did you meet your higher self by any chance? Did you have a conversation with me? Sometimes I have this to me where I dream and then I have a conversation with my higher self. And she's like, girl, you're on the right track, okay? Keep going. But then sometimes she's like, nah, you're not. Nah, you need to call that person and apologize. You know who I'm talking to, too. And I'm like, okay, fine. And I wake up and I'm like, I think I should apologize to this person for my actions. Oh!
You're done, fat guy.
Fat guy? Multiplier is. I should have been using the multiplier this whole time. Why did I barely get the multiplier? Damn, 800 on the crits? Oh my. Oh my god. Stop playing with me. All you guys come meet your demise. Come on. One by one, single file. Single file. Come on. Come to mommy. All of you walk this way. Walk this way. Who wants to smoke? I'm here. It's just me. Oh, myself. You wanna go like me? You wanna go like me? You wanna go like me? You come visit me. It's just me. By myself. 2 swords. Armor. A cat. I mean an arrow. Just me. By myself. You ever went to a dungeon? Well, dungeon, go. You never been in no dungeon? You ain't never been in no dungeon. Somebody went to a dungeon call. You ain't me. We ain't the same. We don't demonstrate the same level of strength and speed and critical prowess. You don't know what it's like to hit 800 times 2? Or a crit? Or a one shot? We are not the same. We are not the same. Who are you? Who are you? No, I don't care. I don't care. I don't care. I don't care. No. I do not want your candy. You gotta force me to eat your candy. Okay? I don't want it. Take that. Nope, I don't want your hopscotch either. I don't want your hopscotch. I'm over here. Nope, I don't want your hopscotch. I don't want your squares. Okay, buddy? Nope, I don't want your Bible either. Nope. You can't. How you be shooting me with a Bible? You'll be shooting me with a. How you do that? Where do you do that at? Where do they shoot you with a Bible at? Where do you do that? I need to ask. Like, why did this person think?
That guy's awesome.
Why did this person think they can shoot me with the Bible and get away with it? I don't. We got a Berserker Bracer on the first go. I hope it's a good one. I so hope it's a good one. It's a 5. It's a bad one. I lose survivability, but I gain 456 more evasion. You don't need survivability if you just dodge everything. Oh, I'm so, yes. Oh yeah, 625 for the damage now. 625 for the damage. 625 for the demise, guys. We're gonna run this again. We're gonna run this again. If I don't end this dungeon spamming at like 2,000 damage, we're not doing it right, okay? Oh, GG's. Oh my god, oh my god, oh my god. My little swords doing as much as my ex do. I wonder how much I would do if I quit my axe. Oh my axe? Where's my axe? Where's my axe? There it is. Okay, you guys ready for this? It only goes up 75.9. Well, let's see what happens. Oh, 1,100 damage. Oh, no one's surviving me. No one's surviving. Sit down. Sit down. Sit down. I'm not afraid of anything. Let's go. None of you guys can survive me. So what if I don't have my dodge? So what if I don't have my dodge? I still got that one. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. All of you guys are dying. All of you guys are dying. Why are you guys even trying? Do you know how strong I am right now? Are you aware of what the power I possess? I don't think you know my stats. You don't know the number. You haven't seen my 1,100 in DPS. You don't know what's happening. You guys are just walking to your dooms. It's actually insane. Don't try this at home, kids. Don't try this at... If you see an Eno coming your way, run the other direction. I promise. You want to? Oh my god! 3,500 on the crit to everybody? What? No! Did you guys see that? I freaked out. I ruined my stream. Hold on. No! Y'all didn't see that, did you? No, I'm hugging her. Who are you hugging? Oh, you know? Okay.
You're done, fat guy.
Oh. That was some crazy damage. And the numbers were big and red. It was beautiful. Oh my god, that was so orgasmic almost. That was almost orgasmic. That was good. Okay. What if I just build for my axe? What if that's the deal? What if I've been lied to? What if I thought I was building for bow?
Awesome.
But I've literally just been building for my axe this whole time. What if that's what the universe is telling me? What if the universe is like, no, this? Oh my god, 3.5k? Wait with me. What? I'm a build master. What? Oh my, this axe is taking me. This axe is doing things for me that I never thought could be done. Okay? You gotta understand. This axe is... It's like that guy you never thought would still like make you want him. But then like, you find yourself meeting him at the park every now and then, just randomly. And then out of nowhere, you're having conversations with his Benjamin. You know what I mean? You're like, how did this even happen? Like, oh, I don't even like you. You're not my type. But your pen is in my mouth for some reason, and I don't understand how this happened. Oh my god, you guys have never been in that situation, huh? You've never been in that situation. You've never been in a situation where it's almost like a natural, like a primal urge that you can't really control. Have you guys ever met anyone that had that effect on you? Like you meet someone, right? And then they have this weird effect on you to where your pennies... Never mind, let me stop talking. Let's not put my business out there. Yeah. Sometimes you talk to Benjamin and you don't know how you got there. Okay? Alright. Let's focus.
You're done, fat guy.
Why are you doing this to yourself? Mr. Claw Guy. Mr. Claw Guy. You know I have this axe. Are you aware of my axe? Are you aware of my axe, Mr. Claw Guy? I don't think you were aware of it. I think you thought you were ready. But you failed. Next room, next room. Next room. Next room. This thing got crazy spicy. Wise guy, it happens. I'm an adult. Okay? Sometimes adults just need to be adults. I am an adult. I do what I want. Say what I say. Ooh, that was close. Ooh, that was so close. Oh my god. I got hit. That's crazy. We got an eternal moon, guys.
Awesome.
We got an eternal moon. We got one. Let's hope it's a good roll. Let's hope it's a good roll. Let's hope it's a good roll. Identify. No, it's not a good roll. It's a bad roll. We don't want this one. We don't want this one at all. We're gonna keep going. We want the god roll, please. We want the god roll. What I missed, I was occupied for a few. Oh, I was just talking about how sometimes like you meet, like, okay, so like I have this axe, right? And I found it randomly. I didn't do a dungeon for it. It wasn't like one of these dungeons. It was like just a regular mob that I fought outside, right? And I found this really strong axe. It's a red gear axe, right? And I decided to not use it because it's too strong, right? It's too strong. But because I was being like stubborn, I was like, I have to build for my bow. I would like to build for my bow, right? So what happened is I got to this dungeon and my swords weren't doing enough. So I was like, you know what? I wonder what would happen if I changed to this random axe. And I did. I changed to the random axe, right? And I'm like basically one-shotting it. Basically, like they melt. I went from doing like 900 damage. No, I think it was like 800 to like a full 1,100 damage, right? And I'm literally melting people. Sometimes I even get like a 3.5k big red numbers and letters, right, on the screen. And that is like orgasm. So then I was like, I have an analogy for this. And my analogy was, believe in the Church of Big Mom. And my analogy was, I feel like this axe is like a situation that I've been through in, like several times in life, to where you meet a guy, and the guy is not your type, but you find yourself like slowly coming to like you find yourself slowly, like out of nowhere, kind of almost like you're attracted to this guy, and you don't know why. You don't know what happened, right? You don't know when it started, but somehow, some way, his Benjamin ends up in your mouth. And you don't know how it happens, right? You never thought about this guy's Benjamin before. It's never been a thing, right? It's never been a thing. But it's beneficial. And you're like, why would I not have this Benjamin in my mouth? Or, you know what I'm trying to say. Like, why would you not have fun with this guy if this guy is benefiting you in ways that other people in your past have never benefited you? You know, physically, mentally, the guy just stimulates you. And you know you're not gonna marry. Like, I'm not gonna marry the axe, right? I'm not gonna marry the axe. But right now, the axe is hitting all the good spots. And the axe can't hold a conversation. Like, I don't expect an intellectual experience with this axe. This axe is solely for unga bunga, right? But sometimes, and I know society likes to shame women for this, but sometimes a girl just wants unga fucking bunga. And if that's too much for the patriarchy, I understand. Sometimes we need Mr. Big Benjamin White. And sometimes, and especially if we're single, we should have the right to choose and pick who we decide we want to go on adventures with. You know what I'm saying? You know what I'm saying? You know what I'm saying? Okay, you know, I need to say this for my own sanity. Are you using a voice changer? Or is your connection that warps your voice slightly? Oh, I am using a voice changer because I believe in anonymity, which is why I do VTubing. So yes, I am definitely using a voice changer. I tell, like, a lot of people that know me, they know I use a voice changer. A lot of people that follow me, they understand why I use a voice changer. I don't want people to know who I am because of everything that happens to streamers. Like, streamers are now losing their lives. They don't have privacy. People attack them. They get stalkers. I don't want that. So, I mean, you guys can, like, love me from a VTuber standpoint, and I'm fine with that. But I don't want you guys to know what I look like, what I sound like. I am setting a hard boundary when it comes to my personal life. I know I let you guys know about me and my wife's adventures and, like, you know, us getting married, but us getting married or whatever, possibly getting married, but I don't want everybody to know my personal stuff. Our personal stuff. Like, where we live, where we're located, where we're going in the next 5 years. You know what I'm saying? Like, I don't know. You guys understand what I'm trying to say. I'm trying to save me and my family from issues that I have been witnessing in the community of streaming. Especially the last summer when Amaru got attacked. I was like, oh heck no. If I do this, I'm doing VTubing. Hands down. Okay, I didn't mean to disrespect. I just wanted to confirm because it bothers me without having the confirmation. Oh no, you're good. You're good. I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry it bothers you, but I'm glad you're still here, and I'm glad you were able to ask the question without just making an assumption. Assumptions are what kill friendships, you know? Anyway, if you're single, you choose who you get dig down. No, I'm talking about the axe.
What a beautiful day.
I'm talking about
Let's hurry up and wipe out bad guys.
No. See, the analogy was supposed to be so analogous that you guys didn't know what I was actually talking about. Did I fail? Did I fail at that? Were you guys like, keeping up? Oh man, I love it. Okay, let me come down. 2.3K. Okay, I love this axe. If I'm gonna use the axe, I need a mobility skill that's more than just slowing me down. I need a mobility skill that's gonna do damage. That's what I need. That's what I need. And I only get like 2 charges on this mobility skill, which is terrible. Die.
Ha, a piece of cake.
Maybe the slowness is good. Maybe I do like the slow. Maybe I really don't want to go, guys. I think I might actually just transfer my skills to this hat. Like, look at it. Look at it. Look at it. I'm unbeatable right now. Bye-bye. Assumptions and Eno kills friendships. Assumption and Eno? What do you mean? Uno? Oh, Uno the game, yes. And Mario Kart kills friendships as well. Mario Kart kills friendships. League of Legends kills friendships. Marvel vs. Capcom 3 kills friendships. Oh man, I love that. And yes, and Mario Party. Mario Party. Oh girl, I just remembered today is our community gas day at work. And we're gonna be slammed. Oh my god, Andrew, you got this. Handle it. I believe in yourself. I believe in yourself. I believe in you. You gotta believe in yourself. Shout out to 5 people on TikTok. Shout out to 5 people on Twitch. Shout out to 2 people on YouTube. You guys are all amazing. Thank you for watching me. Hey,
as long
you
as Erica nobody can
on
catch
TikTok.
me when I start running.
Stop scrolling.
Except when some
Stop
idiot
scrolling. My
I'm
name is
dragging
Digitamarino.
back.
Nice to meet
No
you.
one can catch up
I play a
unless
lot of
an idiot is
MMOs.
dragging
I play a
her
lot of
feet.
RPGs. I play a lot of isometric games. If you guys are into Diablo, Gods of Exile, Torchlight. If you're into,
Did you take your 24 insulin earlier? I meant
oh my
to say
god, I did
something.
not. I didn't, but I actually changed it to 11 o'clock instead of 9 o'clock. So I think I can take it now, actually. No, I said I went to 11. I'm gonna wait until 11 o'clock, which is in half an hour. Then I'm gonna take it. I switched it from 9 o'clock to 11, so that way I can remember it more. Because for some reason, I don't remember it when it's at 9 o'clock. I keep forgetting. So in half an hour, literally in half an hour from now, yell at me. I'm about to make a timer. Okay, Google. Set a 30-minute timer, please. 30 minutes. Okay. I set a timer for 30 minutes. Thank you, I love you, and I don't know what I would do without you.
Meow! Almost fell asleep. Wonder some interesting adventures come my way.
Whenever you need me. Can you tell everybody to subscribe? If you're enjoying the help, please subscribe. Tell them to subscribe to Digitamer Eno. Everyone, please subscribe to Digitamer Eno. I love this. Tell them to follow, like, and subscribe to Digitamer Eno, please. Be sure to like, follow, and subscribe to Digitamer Eno.
Hey Google, set an alarm for 11 a.m.
He can't hear you. You're in my headset. True. Is he why? You're not gonna make this. Nope, you're definitely not gonna make this. Oh, I hit it for 2.2k, 1.1k. Oh my god, I just hit it for 2.2k and then 1k right after. This is crazy. Oh, 1.2k, 1.0k. I'm not even gonna move. I'm not even gonna move. You can't even hurt me. 1.1k, let's go. Bye-bye.
Yeah!
Oh, I moved turtle.
Awesome.
I went down losing 20 survival, basically. I got a Vardens. I got a new axe. Let's see what happens. Let's see what happens to this axe. Let's see what I got. Let's roll. Let's roll. Another axe? Oh, this was weaker. This is weaker. This one's weaker. This is getting equipped. Okay.
What a beautiful
This
day.
is getting equipped.
Let's hurry up and wipe out
Why do I
bad
keep
guys.
finding blues that are stronger than my purples? Okay. Recycle. You recycle all my... Ooh, not all my golds. But all my blues. Recycle. Okay. Recycle all the whites. And then I will choose which ones I'm recycling here. You're gonna recycle, you're gonna recycle, you're gonna recycle. Yes, you're gonna recycle. You were the same. 3, 3, 5, 5, 1, 6, 20. Oh, you have more regenerates on life? Oh, I'd rather regenerate. Which one I use up here on the R? I'd rather regenerate. I take that 2 points of regeneration for sure on the R. Band-aid. And survival. Why not? Recycle.
We're still not fighting? We don't have all day.
I don't have all day, you're right. Actually, I do. I'm a full-time streamer. I don't know what you have to do, Cat-Eye Erica, but I'm a full-time streamer. I literally do this all day. I literally, quite literally do this all day. Quite literally. By the way, if you guys want to support me in a big way, follow me on Twitch or follow me on YouTube. They are the longevity. I'm gonna be real with you. I use TikTok as just a way to communicate with you guys because everyone loves TikTok. We are forgetting about the actual streaming sites, which are the YouTube and the Twitches. So if you guys want to actually support me in a real big way from TikTok, head over to Twitch and head over to YouTube. Follow, like, subscribe on YouTube. You know, it's free to subscribe on YouTube. Follow me on Twitch. Subscribe if you want to on Twitch. It's up to you. But yeah. we were next. This is crazy. My God. Like, I was strong before. Don't get me wrong, I know I was strong before, but this is insane.
Useless little mouse.
There's more after this. Like, how crazy am I gonna get? Fortunately, I have already did so on all three. Oh, okay. Wait. Did you take your turn? Oh, okay. Fortunately, I have already did so on all three. What do you mean? Kaiju, I'm confused. Reason back. Follow me. Okay. You said fortunately. That means you actually love me. BRB, you know? Gotcha. Andrew said, yeah. I mean, Dershino said, Andrew, yes. Bershino, HEC, is she live on YouTube currently? Because if so, I'll leave TikTok. I am live on YouTube. I'm definitely live on YouTube. And if you're on YouTube and you're typing to me, and if it's not showing up, like, I don't know, try to figure out a way to tell me. If it's messing up, because I haven't seen anybody on YouTube say anything since I started streaming. Is my YouTube not connected? It should be. It better be. Hey, can I have return? Count Dumas, is that Andrew?
A piece of cake.
Are you Andrew on the YouTube site? Or are you someone else? But there's only one comment aside from my two now. What was the comment?
Ow! Erica's getting stronger!
I think I got that comment. What was it and who was it? Hey, remember, if you're on YouTube and you haven't hit the live button, make sure you hit the live button so that you can keep up. YouTube automatically puts you behind, so don't fall behind on YouTube.
You're done, bad guy!
To win it is gonna make him win.
Useless little mouse.
What is his issue? He's big for no reason. I don't understand why he did that. So I don't get it. 24K? Guys, I didn't just hit for 2,400. I hit for 24K. Stop playing with me. I need to be the best Torchlighter. I'm sorry. I'm claiming it right now. I just hit for 24K. Stop it. Stop it. Oh my god. What build did I create? What did I do? What did I do? Why am I monstrous? Oh my god. Watch me watch me get into in-game and I'm doing like 200 damage. All the in-game monsters. Watch me do no damage to the in-game monsters. Watch. It's gonna be great. In-game goes like, oh, you thought you was this shit, huh? Okay, I got you, girl. I got you. I see you. It's gonna wreck. Gonna wreak havoc on me. I can feel it. I'm not even moving. We're going toe to toe. We're going blow for blow. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Nope. I'm not even moving. Nope. You better do something to me. I get so many heals from my strikes that like I don't even have to heal. It's just coming up. It's just like she can hit me. Like she hits me. But like I'm doing more damage to her. Oh, she beat me. Oh my god. What did she disappear? She freaking disappeared. The other comments just says hi from TOD and on. Oh yeah. They did the same thing after that. Just heading back to Twitch. Okay, yay, Barra. Thank you for the heart me. I appreciate it. Shout out to Zero for hanging out on the TikTok side. Hello, Zero. Newer says back. Welcome back. Yankuma Kuma. I thought you were Yankama Kuma. That would have been wild. That would have been so wild.
Now then, back to our adventure.
Okay, let's try to beat this boss again without moving. We got this. We got this. Oh wait, I win. One shot. We got another eternal moon.
That is awesome.
Let's go. Let's see what kind of eternal moon I get. That is a crazy name, right? That's a crazy name. All right, let's see what we do. Identify. We got the stronger version of it. Oh, okay. Bye, Axe. It's been real. It's been so real. All right, so I got 2 of them. Oh my god, this is terrible.
Meow! Almost fell asleep. When will some interesting adventures come my way?
Oh, this is so bad. I just dropped from 1,000 something, 1,100 and plus, to 630 DPS. Oh, man. I gotta change my skills. Okay. All right, I'm fine with this. It's fine. It's fine. You know, I've been leveling up that skill for the longest. It's fine. What did I just hear? 501 Stempire? This gave me 1,000 bits? Oh my god, thank you so much. 1,000 biddies is wild. Thank you. Thank you. You are so amazing. Everybody, let's get a hype train today, yeah? Nice. And strikes. Attacks. Oh yeah, okay. Okay, double thrust is an attack. You know what's the Oh my god. Another 300 biddies. Thank you. Thank you. I did not expect this. Oh my god, another 200 biddies? Thank you. You're amazing. Oh my god. Guys. W Empire. Thank you. If you haven't subscribed yet, why aren't you even a subby, buddy? More of them and they're purple this time. I know, right? They were blue, now they're purple. Oh my god, thank you so much, 501st Empire. We love Star Wars. Are you part of the 501st? Are you a part of the actual religion? Or no? W Empire for real. TikTok, did you see that? Did you see that TikTok? Follow suit. Gift up. No, I'm just kidding. thrust. Is that different from the multi-strike? Probably. Double thrust. I already had double thrust. This was level 9. Okay. Wait, what? I had it level 8. How about level 9? Fine install. Right, double thrust is now the attack. Upgrade. Psycho. Some ice and static. I know I gotta get my.
Hey TikTok, where are Eno's galaxies?
Hey, Barishino, you know what it is. It's so lonely over here on YouTube. Where are our friends? I don't know, darling. Lately, a lot of people have just like been busy, so I've just been here. You know, one thing I learned from streaming is that as much as you would love your full community to be able to support you every single stream, sometimes you just have to get used to having no support. And it's okay. It's okay. Because sometimes people live life, they have jobs, they have families, you know what I mean? And that's okay. Sometimes you have to get used as a streamer to streaming to small numbers. Don't ever expect people to come to a stream. Because when you do that, you're setting yourself up for failure. You know? People have lives. And I'm not saying you. I mean, like, from me as a streamer to other streamers. You know, you didn't do anything wrong, I promise. Okay, Andrew, don't think I'm coming at you. I'm not. Let me see. I really had a live audience when I streamed. I had VOD watchers. That is actually cool. So a lot of things about my YouTube is like that. So I will drop a YouTube stream, come back, and I have people that will watch my YouTube VODs versus coming to my stream. And I'm like, I'll take it. I'll take it because every single minute watched is a minute towards my overall 3,000 minutes on a video, like 3,000 minutes in general, to make to finance or monetize my YouTube, right? I value the ability to pause. I love that. I love that. I love that. In our rewind, no, that's true. That's true. Wise guy said, that's just how it is. We all have things going on. We love to hop in and hang out with our favorite streamers whenever they stream, but it rarely works out where we can always be around. Exactly. So that's why, like, I try to tell streamers, like, if you're an up-and-coming streamer, please limit your expectations. You gotta limit your expectations because, like, I've been doing VTubing for some time now, right? It's almost been a year since I've started. We're almost at VTubing for a year, believe it or not. What did I do? No, we're almost like at 6 months, I think. No, cause I did do TikTok for a very long time. I added to that. And then I started 3 months ago on Twitch. I started a couple of months before Twitch on YouTube. So I think we've almost been at a year. We're coming up on my first year as a VTuber. And when I tell you that if I actually started expecting to hit the ground with like 1,000 viewers, I'd probably be depressed somewhere. I was like, as long as I get 6 people, I told me if I can work up to 6 people in my stream at one time, then I know if I can entertain those 6 people, I can entertain 6,000 people. And that's what I've been focusing on. If I could just entertain my small, loyal fans, which is you guys, right, in my community, if I can keep you guys interested, then I know for sure that when I get to the bigger numbers, when people start doing videos, oh, Eno said this, taking me out of context. When that happens, I would be able to manage the big streams, right? This is why I'm trying to build a team of moderators that are always going to be here, of editors that are always going to be around, like people that have a lot of time on their hands to become the team that I need. I need an editor that's not afraid to actually edit me without my permission. And I'm not saying Mickey is bad, but I want an editor that's going to clip me or at least take my VOD, right? Like record me as I'm streaming, and then make an edit. Like, if I can get like a real deal editor, oh my God, it'd be crazy. I don't want to hire the AI bots to do it for me. I don't want to be able to be like, click that. No, I want human to human interaction when it comes to building my business, right? And I'm not just talking about as a streamer. What I'm trying to do, you guys know, for the people that have been here for a long time, you guys understand that I am literally trying to build a talent agency. And I'm starting with streaming because a lot of people want to be streamers, but a lot of people don't know what it takes. A lot of people just think that you can just turn on a camera and play a video game and people are supposed to follow you. They don't know what I know or what I think I know, right? And I'm new to this, but you can see the track record. From the moment I started to now, the numbers speak for themselves, right? And this is not me honking my own horn. This is just me trying to explain my methods and what I want to happen. I would love it if I can get a solid team that's not in it for the money, because believe it or not, streaming is a marathon, not a sprint. If you're thinking about getting fast money as a streamer, you're in the wrong business, okay? You're in the wrong business. If I just find a team that knows it's not about the money, which I think I found in Miggy and Fluff, and Barashino, Kaiju, I just don't think you guys have the time to be able to support me the way you want to. And that's not a shot at you guys. That's just reality, right? So when I give this team, and when the Enoverse, when we actually get catapulted to the heights that we're supposed to be at, when we put in the work, when we put in the time, the blood, sweat, and tears, when we actually start knocking shit out of the park, when I gain enough notoriety, I would be like, hey, I'm looking for a stream team and I'm holding auditions for the stream team, right? We're gonna do this properly. I'm not gonna do this acting like I'm a big empire. It's not what's happening. We're gonna make strong bonds. We're gonna build a strong community, and the community is always gonna come first. Always first. I'm not about to try IRL streaming. I don't want world domination. That's what I don't want. And I think a lot of streamers want to be Kai-Sana. A lot of streamers want to be XQC. A lot of streamers want to be these big streamers. I don't want to be a big streamer. I just want to inspire people. I want to be able to be like, you want to stream? Okay, cool. Let me talk to you about a business venture. I want to be able to pay people. Look, I'm not supposed to be saying this on the internet, because someone's going to take it. I want to be able to pay people to stream. Because right now, streaming, you guys think your favorite streamer is making all the money? Think about your favorite streamer and think about what platform they stream on. And then think about every single streamer has a split. Every single big streamer has a split. You think they're doing these outrageous things because they just want to? Your favorite IRL streamer, they're not doing it because they want to. They're doing it because they're on contracts, people. Why do you think they get so scared about falling off? Right now, if I fell off, I'm good. I'm a VTuber. I can just make a new career. No one will know it's me. As a VTuber, I can just make another career. As an IRL streamer, or as a streamer, when you show your face and you do the wild stuff you do, like that guy that was walking around calling people with the N-word, he's a white guy walking around calling people with the N-word. In the inner cities of like black states. And then he's like, it's America. I should be able to say whatever I want to say. But now he can't find work. His business is tanking. His racist people gave him $49,000. His racist supporters gave him $49,000, but that's not gonna last. What is he going to do when he made his whole career about disrespecting a marginalized group of people? He can't do anything after that. He's done. He's dumb and he's done. I want to teach people that streaming is about entertainment. Streaming is not about social justice shit. Streaming is about making a platform that people can come and get enjoyment from. I hate that when I go to YouTube, that I see all these people ruining my thing. And yes, I'm saying my thing because I actually love this shit. Other people do this just for quick money. That is why they bot. That is why they want world domination. All they want is the bag. They don't see the benefits, the health benefits of being a streamer, the promise you're making to your audience, to be able to provide them with a safe space, to be able to provide them a place to come when they're tired of seeing Orange Pill Palpatine all over the news. A place to where, yes, I'm getting some type of financial gain, right? You did it at the wrong time. Yes, I'm getting a financial gain from your support, right? But, like, I'm not in it for the bag. If the bag comes, I'm ready for it. But I'm not chasing that shit. You don't chase money. You do what you love. And when you do what you love, if people support what you love, if people support what you love, they're going to support you. I'm giving away all my secrets, so let me shut up. I'm giving away all my secrets. Let me calm down. Emergency avoidance. Support mobility skill. Okay, gain a stack of buff when you use the support skill. 3.4% evasion per stack of buffs. The buff lasts for 4 seconds, fighting up to 4 times. Okay. But I love chasing money. No, you don't chase money, people. That is how you crash and burn. Money is not real. Look, listen to me. Listen to me. Listen to me. Money, chasing money is how people crash and burn. Do not chase money. You want to know how to attract a woman? You want to know how to attract a woman? Ignore the shit out of her. Not initially. Okay, not initially. At first, hang out with her as a friend. Get her into you. And then stop texting. Focus on your habits. Focus on your passions. Focus on you, and guess what's gonna happen to that lady? She's gonna be like, what happened to us? We used to talk a lot. If she's not asking you that, she's not into you. If she's not asking, why don't we talk anymore? She's not into you. So, when it comes to getting the money, don't chase the money, chase what you love. And the money would be like, hey, why aren't we talking anymore? You know? I'm gonna be real, I was occupied again, so I only heard the end there. I was joking. I know you're joking. I know you're joking. I'm actually not angry ranting. This is just hanging out ranting. But I do care about you guys. I do, and I want to see everybody that wants to do something succeed. And if I can help in any way, if I can coach in any way, I would love to do it. I read the nice go burst. With mobility. Oh. I think with this one. What am I replacing though? I haven't started. It's off. Ooh. I can just slow them and then go faster than them. That's great. I love it. This. Oh, there's my thunder. Upgrade. Raging is the machine, Andrew? Oh my god, look! Oh my god! The build is back. Let's see how much damage I don't do, guys. Let's see how much damage I do not do. Oh, it's time to take my 24-hour. All right, here we go. 1 second, guys. Un momento, porfa. Wait, just making sure. Yeah, no, I'm not angry at you. Okay, here we go. Stabbing the belly.
As long as Erica runs, nobody can catch me when I start running. Except when some idiots are dragging me back. No one can catch up, unless an idiot is dragging her feet.
Alright, 24-hour insulin is in the belly. I ate something. Let me check my sugars. And then after I check my sugars, we'll get right back to this grind session, guys. Yes, me will. Yes, me will. That was a poke in the finger if I'd ever felt one. Oh god, that hurt. That one hurt. That's a thing. Where we at? Hey, we at 121, okay? And we're steady at 121. Let's freaking go. 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 My blood sugar's intact. Let's freaking go. My blood sugar's intact. Let's freaking go. Hey, hey. Y'all can't see me, but I'm dancing. Hey, 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 hey. Get up. Alright, let's do this. Let's get this. Let's get this spot in. Let's get the spot. Let's get the
Almost fell asleep. When will some interesting adventures come my way?
Oh my. What? Melted. Oh, wow. And then I could just buff it up, get 100, right? Get 100 on my lightning. I can just gather them all. Come on. Come on. Come on. Come on. And then, damn it. Oh, yeah, we love it. We love it. We love it. You guys make me feel so good inside. I mean, it's not as fast as the axe, but look at it. Look at it. Look at it. Look at it. And then I have shadow clones. You guys see my shadow clones? You see them coming? Hold on, I'm showing you. Come on, Shopper. Do you see the shadow? You see them? It's so awesome. Shadow clone jutsu. Shadow clone jutsu. Yeah, you're dead. You're definitely not gonna survive. Oh no. Okay. Alright. Yep. Easy claps. Hello, friends. I do miss my big numbers, though. I'm not gonna lie. I miss my huge numbers. I do miss them. But we're gonna get there. We're gonna get to big numbers with the actual drill. Okay, that's what we're gonna do. We're gonna get there. It's gonna happen. Oh, GG's. Oh, GG's. What did I do? How did I make this? What is going on? Oh!
Useless little mouse.
Useless little mouse. You'll get back to big numbers. I hope so, Bereshina. I gotta bounce. Have a good rest of your stream. Have a good day, everyone. And good luck on your interview, my love. Big butt. Big butt, wise guy. Remember, you are the prize, not that company. They want you, not the other way around. great. I love that this attack goes everywhere. It doesn't just go to the person I'm hitting in front of me. Oh. Oh, beautiful. Beautiful, beautiful. Beautiful, beautiful.
A piece of cake. Useless little mouse.
Damn, I have so much crit chance now. Okay, I may not be able to hit big numbers, but I'm doing way more damage. Like per second. This is crazy. Wow, serious. Another eternal one.
Awesome.
Let's go. Love that. Let's see what we roll. Yes, yes, yes. Yes. The better one for the S side. Bam. Wait. What? Is it gonna 297 DPS? What I'm under 300 for my DPS? How am I under 300 for my DPS? What am I missing?
What a beautiful day. Let's hurry up and wipe out bad guys.
55, 52, 50. How am I under 300? This is so weird. Oh my god, it's only been 4 hours. Okay, guys, I love you guys. I'm joking. I'm gonna stay. I don't have anything else to do today. It's Thursday. We're gonna run through this again. I can't believe it's already been 4 hours. This game makes time go by so fast. Oh my god.
Jeez. You're done, bad guy.
Mommy's here. Mommy's here. Gather up. Gather up. Come on. Mommy's here. So many embers I'm finding. I don't even know what to do with them. Wait, Bereshino, if I'm doing this much damage and I'm barely starting, what damage are you doing? Because you've been playing this game for a while, right? This is like one of your games, right? I kind of want to see how much damage you do.
Useless little mouse.
I unfortunately had to start over.
Oh no, I'm so sorry. No, I'm not doing it. It's only 1.3. It's negligible. It's negligible. Actually, 1.3 is actually a lot, but I don't need that extra damage. I'm fine. I'm good to go. Look at this. Okay, I need a 1.3. Think I need a 1.3? No, I will not use a sword ever again. I'm using daggers and bows. Claws. Okay? You can't trick me again. I will not be tricked into loving a sword ever again. Unless it's a great sword. Unless it's a great sword. If it's not a great sword, I not want to be tricked at all.
Yet.
That was close. Oh god, that was close.
A piece of cake.
Ooh-wee. Glass cannon anybody? Glass cannon anybody? Glass cannon anyone? Bye-bye. I just wanna see how big I can get my numbers. Oh, got big numbers. Let's go. Start over again? Did they delete your character? I start over on certain games that don't want me to beat them, so you know my history with restarting video games. Oh my god.
I gotta get back to work, Loves.
Okay, Loves, I might actually end the stream. Are you gonna stream the Diablo 4 DLC? I don't have it yet. I don't have it. I'm broke, so I'm waiting. I'm waiting to get it, but I will be streaming Diablo 4. That's for damn sure. Once I get the Diablo DLC, I'm definitely gonna be streaming it. So
You're done, bad guy.
You're done, bad guy. But do I have it right now? That is a name. No, for sure. Looking forward to it. Oh, yeah, you're looking forward to watching me do it? Thank you. I love that you guys like watching me game so much. It's literally a dream come true. Alright, time to get rid of this person. My god. Easy.
Erika is awesome.
Oh, Berserker Breaker. Damn it, it's a bad one. $14.70, $34.11, $69. Alright. I mean, what else can we get from here? That was on that list. It was. We got two of the.
Not fighting?
The Eternal
we
Wounds.
don't have all
We got
day.
some new braces. We didn't get a red brace. I need to find something that's less magic, like an Akai robe. I need to get something that's for a scout. But we're level 45? I'm about to hit another level if I do this again. So we're gonna do it one more time. This. When a node's available. This. Maybe my node when I actually get my weapon that I want. Queen Zero's here. Hi, Queen Zero. Or did you leave already? I could just keep doing this. This could be a thing. I mean, I just kind of down. Oh, there's different weapons. Sound like
Yes, this little mouse.
Hey, stop trying to snipe me. My character can probably two-shot Godzilla right now. I saw a video that said Godzilla beats Superman. What do you guys think about that? Did Godzilla beat Superman? Is that a real thing? With your Battle.net, will do. Definitely will do. Canonically, he has, yes. Oh, really? Superman, had to get. Oh, he's got to get buff. Oh, he had to get buff to fight Godzilla to a draw. Wow. Oh, is that real? Does that mean Godzilla can fight Goku and win as well? Is Godzilla that guy? Is Godzilla really that guy? Have we been lied to this whole time? I feel like we've been lied to. We've been led astray. We have been led astray. I bet I have way more than I can chew, Vivo. This might not be good. This might not be good. I bit off a lot. They almost killed me. Oh man, that was crazy. I don't think that's the version of Superman that beats Goku. Oh, okay, gotcha. So it wasn't like the Superman. It was like a Superman from another world, right? Oh, I thought their bows was a bow. I was gonna get so happy. I was gonna get so happy. Yeah, I know. The Alternative Universe, yeah, whatever, like Earth Prime or whatever, Earth 6, 2, whatever they do in DC with the different Earths. I love DC, but I cannot remember what they call the different Earths. Like, if they different numbers or the different names for the Earth. I know there's like an Earth Prime.
Yes, this little mouse.
And DC as well. Been a hot minute since I read that one. I could be mistaken on the canon, yeah. True. It's too bad you want my love. Oh! 2.9K, let's go. Hey, can you guys stop trying to beat me? Like, what's your problem? Like, honestly. Oh, there you go. Level 46. No one's safe now. No one is safe. Not even you guys. Definitely not safe. Definitely not safe. I think they both do universe names, but I think the numbering convention is different between them. Okay, gotcha. Absolutely. Gorilla isn't called the king of monsters for nothing. Godzilla. That's true. The problem has more to do with crossover agreements. Godzilla can legally lose in crossovers. Oh, he can't legally lose in crossovers? Are you serious? Is that a thing they actually did?
As long as Erica runs, nobody can catch me when I start running. Except
So
when
he's not
some
really
idiots
strong.
are dragging me back. No one
The
can
only
catch up
advantage Godzilla
unless an
has on
idiot is
Superman
dragging
is the
her
amount of
feet.
radiation he gives off spraying with powers. Oh, that makes sense. I mean, if Superman really just wanted to fly to the sun for a little bit and to just kind of appear in front of him and just sock him in his temple, wouldn't he just die? Like, what? Like, I would assume that'd be done. Like, he's faster than Godzilla, right? Like, he's way fast. Can Godzilla really even keep up with, like, Goku's speed? And if he can, that is news to me, let me tell you. You mean to tell me Godzilla and King Kong are moving faster than Goku? That's crazy. Actually, no, Godzilla could actually tank that. Oh, really? A full power Superman. Now that you're on the moon. Godzilla can tank a punch from a full power sun-enhanced Superman? Damn, Godzilla's a monster. 40s. Oh, they playing with my emotions right now. They playing with my. They gave me. This is the worst roll I've had for this weapon. Why they playing with me like that? What are they up to?
What a beautiful day. Let's hurry up and wipe out that guy.
My survivability goes down. It's funny. I don't think I want to risk it for the biscuit. It doesn't make any sense. Nope. Alright guys, I don't think we're gonna be able to get anything else out of this dungeon, so we're gonna go to the story again. Good run, people. Pat yourselves on the back, honestly. That was really good. That was actually impressive. I mean, that makes sense. Squirrel Girl's power isn't even the squirrel thing. It's that she's unbeatable Squirrel Girl. Yeah, that's true. Yeah, that's true. Okay, so she's my contractor to never lose. Okay, cool. There's a reason they call me King of Monsters. That's ridiculous, though. So let's say if I write a character that never loses in battle, but then you find a way to beat him or beat her outside of battle, right? Like, and she goes against Godzilla. If they both can't lose, Godzilla would have to beat her by like randomly stepping on her house while she's in it, right? Because it's not battle at that point. It's just a random occurrence. I also heard that in the Archie comics, Sonic is kind of written the same way, to where he's written to always, like, luck always chooses, like the universe always chooses Sonic for victory whenever he's fighting, because his moral compass is just that good. Supposedly, he's written that way. So like the universe always sides with Sonic, which is why he defeats his opponents in the Archie comics so much. It's not that he's like super strong, he just can do whatever he wants to do because the universe is always siding for victory. Is that kind of like Godzilla? He did not just do one shot. What did I just witness? Did I just one-tap him? What's the squirrel thing? And that squirrel thing that keeps coming up. If you're not a bad guy, then I'm gonna actually have to fight. Stop trying to attack me in the level.
You're done, bad guy.
Bad guy? Godzilla can lose in crossovers if his name is on the book. Godzilla can lose in crossovers if his name is on the book. Which is why he got his butt beat. I don't care what anyone says. King Kong beat the shit out of Godzilla in that recent movie. I am sorry. King Kong being a baby, a toddler, and going up against Godzilla enough to where Godzilla is like, bro, you're making me, you're pissing me off. Like, I'm sorry, Godzilla was giving him Delta F. Godzilla was, no, not Godzilla. King Kong was giving Godzilla Delta ass. I'm sorry. I am so sorry. Oh, he can't lose. Oh, it only applies in the comics. So in the movies, he could lose. But in the comics, he can't. Godzilla can't lose the crossovers if his name is on the book. Okay. So if his name is not on the book, then he knows. Okay. All right. I mean, I dig it. I can understand it. I mean, Godzilla is the king of monsters. I guess it makes sense. I guess. I mean, I guess. So Goku loses by a technicality. I never been this way before. This is different. Are these procedurally generated dungeons that I didn't know about? Tell me tell me I'm playing the best ARPG without telling me I'm playing the best ARPG. Like, this game never ceases to surprise me. Things just change out of nowhere. You don't even notice that they've changed until you notice the change.
Not yet.
He's been beaten and have died on 5 different occasions. Aww, Godzilla. However, it is my understanding that it's rare to see Godzilla if his name isn't on the book. Yeah, I can see that. Who do you guys would have won out of Godzilla and the little Power Ranger team up force from Pacific Rim? Who wins, the Pacific Rim or the Godzilla?
Partner,
Who
Lee's
won
just up ahead.
Tag
Liv
team
will
fight,
be there
Godzilla
too.
and King Kong versus
We
the
must
Pacific Rim
take him
people.
down and show Liv how far we've
Who's winning
come.
that? Who's winning that? I would like to know. Godzilla no contest against Pacific Rim? Are you serious? They can just cut Godzilla's head off of his shoulders. What do you mean? Am I sleeping on Godzilla? Am I sleeping on Godzilla? Is that what's happening? Am I a Godzilla hater? Oh, look, Godzilla. Pacific Rim was just like another level. You know what I'm saying? I don't think Godzilla and King Kong has ever fought somebody with the strength of all the Pacific Rim people.
Stop! What are you doing to live with that spark?
Oh, I went to the main story. Okay. That makes sense. Can you stop hurting people, please, Mr. Lean Phantom? Lane, you're not surviving this meadow. Not you, not your phantom, not your mother's phantom, not your brother's phantom. Not your uncle's phantom, not Danny phantom. Like Ben 10 couldn't even save you. I'm pretty sure my character can take out Ben 10. Ben Tennyson wouldn't know what to do with him. Like,
actually, most Yoder were much smaller than Godzilla, and their weapons can't do lasting damage.
Really? The Pacific Rim people were small compared to Godzilla? But they were fighting other kaiju. How is that possible? You did not just heal. You did not just heal in front of me like that. Are you insane? You're gonna have me break out the axe. You're gonna have me break out the axe. You did not just be... What? I saw that coming. I saw them building up. I saw that building up. I saw that building. Nope, I saw that underneath. Oh, dodge it, dodge it, dodge it. You better not heal again. You better not heal again. You better not heal again. You better not. He's gonna heal again. Oh, no. He might go down. He might go down. He might go down. He went down. Yes. And I gotta fight two of them? That's crazy. Okay. Alright. I can do this. I can do this. I can do this. I can do this. It's easy. Easy work. That one. Easy work. Easy work. Easy work. Sometimes you just need crits and attack speed, people. Sometimes that's what you need. Crits and attack speed. That's all you need.
Why?
That's all you need. Oh, elevation checkpoint.
Kaiju are much lower to the ground, and most of them below Category 6 of small fries.
I got the Ben 10 fans mad at me on TikTok. Nah, you're sleeping on Ben 10 fans. No, Hippie's right. I am fully aware that Ben 10 is unbeatable. I get it. I understand. I get it. I just like to throw Ben 10 against people that I know can beat him for shock value. Like, you think King Mickey can't take Ben Tennyson? you think Riku, Kairi, and Sora can't take Ben 10? Are you crazy? Sora solos Ben 10. Okay, a talon sword. Come on, don't do that. Oh my God! Now even the blues are stronger than the reds I just found. Now we have ascended. We have ascended. The Ben 10 versus Green Lantern. Is that a debate? Oh, wait a minute. Who wins that? I think that's a stalemate. I think that'd be no. I mean, depending on the Green Lantern, it's a stalemate. I don't think Ben 10 beats every single Green Lantern. Like Jon Stewart would smack Ben 10. I honestly think Jon Stewart would smack Ben 10, but Guy Gardner would get his ass beat by Ben 10. I think that the strongest Green Lantern is a squirrel, right? It's a little squirrel. I'm pretty sure that Green Lantern...
Most kaiju in most Godzilla universes would actually prey on Pacific Rim kaiju for food.
No! Almost fell asleep.
Oh, damn, I didn't know that. I did not know that.
Interesting adventures come my way.
No, sorry. Green Lantern has nothing to counter Ben. Yes, they do. It's the Green Lantern. They can just think of something. What do you mean? They just be like, I'm gonna lock Ben 10 down at like a jillion megatons of like the strongest metal in like the universe. And I know Ben 10 can go into Ben 10 Hex or whatever, like the little infinity thing, the tribunal, which he now has full control over, and he can just make that happen, right? Like, I understand. Well, yeah, he won't die. He'll just come back alive because the Omnitrix people bring him back. But it'll be a stalemate. Like, you keep on getting defeated by a Green Lantern, you keep on being revived, so no one really wins there. I gotta see this. I gotta see this. Hold on. We gotta bring up the death battle. We gotta bring up the death battle. We have to, because my brain is literally let me see. Ben 10 versus Green Lantern. Oh, okay, you guys ready for this? Keyblade Witch in the manga literally are cheat codes because they give the wielder the skills and abilities needed to win any fight versus the Omnitrix, an alien storage device. Oh, wait a minute. Do the Keyblade Warrior... Do the Keyblade wielders beat Ben 10? Oh my god, let me find out Sora can beat Ben 10 in a fight. I'm gonna be so mad if that's a thing. Let me find out. Let's watch this video though, guys. Let me pause it and then you hold on, you can't just start death battle. You can't just start like that. Let me do my thing over here. Let me do my sound mixture options here. Be over here trying to, like, you know, be all loud and torchlights. Let me do my thing for my viewers. Ah, yeah. Okay, here we go. You seen this? I haven't seen it, Kaiju. I haven't seen it. There's one legend that breaks the argument, and that's Kyle Rayner. Kyle Rayner beats? Is Kyle Rayner really that strong? Yeah. Okay. I gotta do some research. You guys are teaching me things today. Was that Leon in 2D? Alright, here we go, guys. Here we go. A game of dice. Wait, there's a... Oh. They have a game? Where's your teeth? Let's see.
For years, humans have gazed at the stars, contemplating the possibilities of first contact with an alien race. Will we exchange gifts of peace or weapons of war?
Weapons. Definitely weapons. Like these ones.
Ben 10, protector of Earth and wielder of the Omnitrix.
And the Green Lantern, galactic lawman and bearer of the Power Ring. He's Wiz and I'm Boomstick.
And it's our job to analyze their weapons, armor, and skills to find out who would win a death battle.
Wait, do you guys remember when they were getting ripped apart for a couple of their decisions? Did you guys see that? Ben tanked a reality wiping bomb. Nope, he didn't tank it. He didn't take it. He didn't tank it. Let's be real. He did not tank that. He did not tank that. He did not tank it. Be honest with yourself. He did not tank that. He died. And then he remade. He didn't make the same universe. Ben 10 is actually a failure. Everything we know about the Ben Tennyson universe is not real. His universe died. He failed. He had to remake another one. And he didn't just bring back, like, let's be honest, he didn't bring back the same universe. He did not bring back the same that is a different universe. Ben 10 failed. Let's be honest. Ben 10 failed, got his universe wiped out, and had to use the infinity whatever to decide to make another universe. A replica. Okay, yes. But that's what happens every time the animation changes. Celestial sapiens can just do that. Yeah, but that means he's a failure. That means he's not as strong. Like, if you're that strong, why didn't you stop it? You know? I'm just saying, the ability to create another universe does not mean you have the ability to protect the universe. They're not correlated. So, is Ben 10 that strong? We shall see.
Benjamin Tennyson was just your average 10-year-old boy. He loved video games, hated school, and was prepared to have the most boring summer vacation ever until Destiny fell from the sky.
Wait, Destiny 1 or Destiny 2?
Upon discovering a strange crash-landed alien device, it stuck itself upon his wrist with secrets that it hid.
Now he's got superpowers. He's no ordinary kid. He's Ben 10. Sorry, Wiz. I just can't help myself. That theme song's so damn catchy.
This strange device was the Omnitrix, a portable library of intergalactic genetic data that can transform its user into a variety of different alien species.
Sounds like the perfect way to get freaky with some alien babes from all across the galaxy.
Well, you do you, but the
I'm just saying, if aliens are able, or if they're compatible with human DNA, I'm having alien sex. I'm doing it. I'm sorry. Look, you guys may judge me. I am laying down with an alien. I'm sorry. I'm doing it. Especially the tentacles. Call me what you want to call me. Call me what you want to call me. I don't care. I'm getting all my holes filled. Okay, moving on. Moving on. Judge me if you want to, okay?
Cosmic Warlord Vilgax had something different in mind. With the Omnitrix technology, he planned to create an army of superpowered aliens and conquer the universe.
Yeah, typical villain stuff. But old Hentai Face would have to wait, cause Ben got the watch
Face
first
is
and became
wild.
a superhero. Well, okay, first he burned down a forest, but then he got busy with the hero stuff.
The Omnitrix contains a built-in radio, universal translator, distress signal, a self-defense pulse blast against anyone trying to force it off Ben's wrist, and, as a bonus, it can tell time.
And whenever Ben comes across a new alien he'd like to cosplay, it can scan their DNA so he can add them to his transformation collection. And he's got a ton to choose from. He's got alien forms that can control the elements like lightning, water, ice.
What I don't get is why does he have alien forms that aren't as strong as some other alien? Why not just always use the fastest and the strongest and the smartest alien form? Why does he have, because he has like the guy that can run really fast, like the fastest thing in the known universe. He can transform into that. But in one season, he transforms to a speedster that's not even nearly as fast as the fastest one. And I'm like, why not just transform to the faster one? Like, why did he choose to not, you know? Never mind. I don't understand their logic sometimes. It's not making sense.
And fire with his very first transformation ever, Heat Blast, along with some just beautiful fire puns.
I'm totally hot.
You gotta respect the classics.
As Forearms, he's strong enough to create shockwaves with mere punches. As Accelerate, he can run fast enough to dodge lightning. As Diamond Head, he can survive massive explosions like they were nothing. But if you prefer brains over brawn like myself, he can increase his intelligence with alien forms like Brainstorm, who has an IQ of 1 nonillion. That's a 1 followed by 30 zeros, and more than 3 octillion times greater than the highest recorded IQ in history.
You think we can tell this guy about social issues? I think there's a level of smarts to where you just are no longer able to connect with people. And I think this is well beyond that limit. You think we can tell this guy about like the intricacies of what is it called? Intersectionality and all that good stuff? You think he'll understand it? He'll be like, no, because the logical standpoint says that this and this and this and that and that and that and this and this. And I'll be like, but yeah, like, that's what your brains tell you. But like in actuality, like real life, like, yeah. He would immediately be like, it does not compute. If you're that smart, that's insane. It's not possible. You wouldn't be able to like connect with people if you're this smart. It's insane.
He can fly as Jet Ray, duplicate himself with Ditto, and eat his feelings away as Upchuck.
Oh, he has a
Well,
Ditto?
that's really not a healthy way to
come
handle
on.
issues.
Go get him.
You know, you're right, Boomstick.
Yeah, he should really just stick to alcohol. And if he ever wants.
Wait. You mean to tell me that Pokemon didn't go after Ben 10 when he literally took the name of their Pokemon? He literally took the name. You know what, Pokemon? I'm so tired of you. It's not even Pokemon. It's fucking Nintendo. I'm so tired of Nintendo. The picking and choosing is crazy. Why didn't you go after Ben 10, Nintendo? They literally took the name of your Pokemon. Literally, quite literally, stole it. And you didn't. No, it doesn't matter. It doesn't matter. Everything that they tried to sue for was already created. Everything they tried to sue Palworld for was already a thing. I know, Count Doomness. I understand that. But Nintendo doesn't understand things coming before them. So why did they not go after Ben 10? This is what I mean by selective outrage. I am tired of companies and people alike with their selective freaking outrage. If you're gonna be mad that people try to quote unquote steal Pokemon's idea when they did not, right? You have to stay on that timing for everybody. This is why Nintendo is bullshit, and I'm glad they lost their case. I am so glad they lost their case. Because the picking and the choosing is wild to me. It is so wild. It's because they thought Power couldn't defend themselves. We're considering them, and exactly. It was them throwing around their weight or what they thought the weight they had. They didn't understand that Power was backed by. Look. Don't let me teach the lore. Look, Nintendo, sit down. Stop coming after companies you think can't defend themselves and that you think are lowly, right? And just make better video games, Nintendo. Focus on making better video games. I can't stand that company. I don't know why that company ever made
To
it.
suck for some reason, he's got
We chose
Walkatrout,
the wrong
which
company,
is a fish with
people.
legs. And that's it.
Probably Ben's worst transformation, and that's saying a lot considering he has an alien literally named the Worst.
If old-timey horror movies are your thing, Ben can transform into every classic monster you can think of, because I guess zombies and werewolves were aliens all along. I knew it.
Through different forms, Ben can manipulate the fundamental forces of the universe, like gravity, radiation, time, and energy. Feedback, for instance, once absorbed the entirety of the Big Bang, and then fired it at a robot supervillain, creating a time loop and saving the universe.
Yeah, as he's got used to hero work, Ben's aliens started getting pretty insane. Like way big, who's basically...
Did he put the Big Bang inside of the Big Bang, destroy the Big Bang, but because the Big Bang has to happen, it keeps happening? Did Ben 10 really save the universe that way? Nah, Ben 10, are you a go? They got big mad when Power, yeah. Was what Pokemon, yep, that's tracks. It was a second Big Bang. He stopped it from wiping the current verse. Okay, and then, okay, from what they just told me, he got a second Big Bang, grabbed it, and shot it into somebody that was trying to destroy the universe. And he created a time loop that person keeps dying, but the Big Bang keeps happening. So that person is never going to be able to take over the universe. They're going to keep dying and being reborn over and over and over and over and over. As you know me, I love the cosmos. I love the cosmos. So hearing stuff like that is just amazing to me. That's actually quite awesome. Neil deGrasse Tyson would have a field day with that,
kaiju who can fire a cosmic ray from his chest, powerful enough to hurt a being made of pure energy. And let's not forget my personal favorite alien, Mole Stash. He's a mole who punches people with his mustache.
No, and he looks like a green lemon.
Truly a fearsome addition to Ben's massive arsenal. But contrary to the show's very specific title, Ben's Omnitrix doesn't just have access to 10 alien forms. In fact, it has 1,912.
He's no ordinary kid. He's Ben 1,912. Yeah, it doesn't quite roll off the tongue like Ben 10, does it? Well, let's see if I can take one of these babies for a spin.
Where did you get that?
Don't worry about it. Whoa.
Well, the Omnitrix does have one drawback. It usually has an automatic cooldown period for a few minutes between transformations, because overuse can permanently disfigure the user's DNA.
All right, forgot to say that 4 seconds earlier.
Wow.
If you'll excuse me, I need to pee out my face.
I'll fix this later.
God.
This cooldown would be a recurring issue for Ben until he discovered Master Control, a special code which, when input into the Omnitrix, just let him use it however he wanted.
And if he's ever on death's door, the watch will automatically pop him into whatever alien body it thinks he needs at the time to survive whatever's happening.
And there's one form that's almost always the best answer. Alien X.
This guy, Alien
Born
X,
in the
yeah.
forge of creation beyond the multiverse itself, Alien X is a celestial sapient, the most powerful species in the universe.
He's basically a cosmic god who can punch planets to bits, fly faster than light, duplicate himself, control minds, use telekinesis, reverse time.
But here's the beautiful part about Alien X. Who created the celestial people? It's crazy when you think about there has been. I'm gonna loop this back to our universe, people. When I think about this fact, it almost makes me cry. Because we do not know how beautiful the universe is. We can't even perceive it. Do you guys understand how beautiful that is? We're not even able to perceive how big and how expansive the universe actually is. We don't know who created what created the creation that created that creation. We don't have answers. And to me, that is beautiful. We are living in a timeline that we cannot see the beginning, the middle, or the end of. That is how beautiful our universe is. Do you understand? Am I the only one that thinks that's gorgeous? Am I the only one that literally wants to fall in love with the galaxy, with the universe? Like if the universe can turn into a human being, I date the crap out of that person. I am in love with the universe. It is beautiful. Think about this and literally let it touch your soul. There is another species on another planet that has a different society-driven focus, and we will never cross paths. Does that not excite people? Do you think video games exist on planet XR273 in the galaxy of Chunpanku? No, they probably got something else. Like, I can't even, like, if I continue this, oh my God, it'll go on for hours. Straight up golden experience required is, golden eye, oh my God. I always worry that the dark forest theory is true. Tell me about the dark forest theory. Tell me about the dark forest theory, I never heard it. Hey, if you have a video that explains it, link it, and we can watch it together. But that is beautiful. Like, just the idea of the universe.
And even just straight up erase people from existence.
It takes a lot to get their attention, and that's fine. We don't want it.
Why not?
They could just blink, and we'd be gone.
Alien X is so tough. He survived the destruction of the entire universe by the Annihilarg and didn't feel a thing. Like, his durability was so through the roof, he didn't even realize total cosmic annihilation was happening right on top of him.
Based on rough estimates made by a NASA astrophysicist, the total mass energy of the universe in joules is 4.
Well, that doesn't seem very impressive.
Followed by 69 zeros.
Oh, there it is.
And to top it off, Ben as Alien X went and just remade an entirely new universe identical to the old one.
First of all, how the hell? Second, since he just made a copy universe, that technically means that all those characters we watched through the whole show are still dead.
Oh, not plot armor. They're gonna be like, no, blah, 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 because he's Alien X. No, technically, they're all dead. Ben 10 was too distracted to save the universe, and they died. Let's not plot armor this. Please don't plot armor this. Just let it be. It's beautiful if you just let it be.
Damn, dude. Throw somebody a bone or something.
However, celestial sapiens are...
Oh, never mind. Yeah.
Composed of multiple personalities, and if they can't unanimously agree on what action to take, which can take billions of years, all that power is basically useless.
But Ben convinced his extra personalities that that's a really goddamn
have to give him
stupid
full
and he should have
control,
full
he won't
control
bother
all the
them ever
time, so
again.
it doesn't matter. Why doesn't he just go full Alien X all the time?
Well, a little variety doesn't hurt.
No, he's actually a genius of a kid. He convinced his other two people inside of Alien X that he didn't, like, they didn't need to be a part of the conversation. If they just liked to banter 24/7 and be intellectuals 24/7, they can just go do that, and then he will handle Alien X. He made that deal for them, and it has been amazing for him. And the whole time, they're just in the background of Alien X bickering back and forth about the meaning of existence. And he's like saving the universe. It's amazing. It's so cool. Hi, how are you? Long time no talk. Hi, Soda Cat. What was your name before it was Soda Cat? Because your name wasn't Soda Cat. If it was Soda Cat when we first met, I would remember your name as Soda Cat. But Soda Cat is completely different. From something horrible and terrifying. Wait. Dark Forest theory is basically just we haven't made contact with aliens because they're hiding. Okay. I've actually heard about this. I didn't know it was called the Dark Forest theory. I think that we are in our infant phase still. And I think that whoever's watching us, because there are aliens within our dimension, our three-dimensional perception, because we can't perceive the fourth, the fifth, and the sixth. Well, we can't perceive them, right? We can only perceive. We can't even, I guess technically we can't even perceive 1 and 2 because we live in 3. But we know 1 and 2 exist, right? So whoever's watching us in our reality, they're watching us and they're literally just watching us. That's the other theory of why we haven't made contact. Just nobody is capable. I think we're very much capable of contacting them. They're just very much ahead of us when it comes to hiding. If that makes sense. And also, keep this in mind. If people are, we don't know if this alien species is ahead of us or behind us. Maybe they can just be exactly where we are, but they have figured out how to be invisible, right? We don't know. There's so many things that we don't know about our own universe, and that right there is beautiful to me. It's amazing. It makes me excited inside. I haven't even gotten elevated this morning, guys. I have not even gotten elevated, and listen to me. I'm passionate about the cosmos. It makes me vibrate inside. It makes me feel like I'm part of something bigger than myself, than this world, than the Milky Way. And even within this world, from my own perception, there are things that I have never experienced on my own world. In my own world, there are things that I have not experienced. And then if I think about that, and then think about how small an ant is, there are things that an ant cannot perceive that I can perceive. If I take my finger, and I love this fact, the ant doesn't see us until we interact with the ant. If you take your finger and you put your finger in front of the ant, but you don't kill the ant, you just put your finger in front of the ant. What you just did changed their perception of reality. You came from your big existence and you interacted with a tiny speck of dust critter, and you told them that, hey, I see you, do you see me? And you put your finger down in front of an ant. And then when you lifted that finger, they was like, what the fuck was that? Think about how crazy that is. They was like, holy crap, what was that? And then you put it in a different spot. Boom. And then it's like, holy crap, it's back again. I sound psycho. Let me stop. Let me just go back to the video because I don't want to sound crazy. Oh, my therapist told me the other day, you don't sound crazy. You're just passionate about this stuff, and that's okay, bro. I was like, I sound like I'm insane. I don't want to be insane. She told me, she was like, you are stopping yourself from possibly seeing who you actually are turning into because of your fear of being insane. And I'm like,
Plus,
whatever.
even without his alien forms, Ben is pretty clever and has a knack for getting himself out of trouble, even when things get really weird.
And he's saved the universe more times than he can count. He's defeated Vilgax when he
Oh my
had the
God,
power.
that sword right there, I wish he would have kept it. I wish he would have kept that sword. A lot of the things he went through, if he would have had that sword and the Omnitrix, he would have been fine. I think if, you know
Of
what?
a Cthulhu god, ended the hybrid conspiracy, and whooped another celestial sapien, the Galactic Gladiator, by flying so fast he created a galaxy-sized black hole.
We can tell from the size of the black hole in relation to the galaxies in the background, as well as how long it took to create, that Alien X must have been flying approximately 7 quadrillion times faster than light speed.
I get it, Wiz. Alien X is totally overpowered, but Ben doesn't keep any of those powers as a human.
Not much of a problem when the Omnitrix can instantly transform him fast enough to catch the Big Bang. The only thing truly holding Ben back throughout his hero career was his immaturity, being a 10-year-old and all.
Oh yeah, like that one time he messed with the Omnitrix and accidentally set it to self-destruct. After charging up for a few days, it would destroy the whole universe on its own. So that's not great.
Fortunately, Ben grew into a reliable and wildly successful hero by the time he reached the age of 16. He would continue his hero work into the future, eventually adopting the name Ben 10,000. The world can rest easy with Ben 10.
I don't know why he didn't just do 10 million. Ben 10 million would have been great. Ben 10,000 is just, you're almost a million. You know, it's like, Ben 10 million seems like he has the biggest Benjamin on the face of the galaxy, the universe, okay? Ben 10 million seems like he's not to be messed with. But Ben 10,000, I feel like I'll punch Ben 10,000 in his face, okay?
And as its first and best line of defense.
6-6 and Volcanus? What are they doing here?
About to get their alien butts kicked. That's what. Going hero.
Hal Jordan was just your average, devilishly handsome ladies man and hotshot test pilot who discovered a crash-landed alien ship in the desert. Okay, so maybe he's not so average.
Okay, I don't need to see this.
He found this guy Abin Sur dying in a crash
I don't need to see this part. Can we just get to the fight?
Ring before kicking
I don't
the bucket.
like
And
Hal.
so, by reciting an ancient oath, Hal Jordan would become a Green Lantern.
Brightest day and blackest night, no evil shall escape my sight. Let those who worship evil's might beware my power, Green Lantern, light!
That boy said, palms are sweaty, knees weak, arms are heavy, vomit on the sweater already, mom's spaghetti, he's nervous, but on the surface he looks calm and ready to drop bombs, but he keeps on forgetting what he wrote down. The whole crowd goes so loud, he opens his mouth, but the words won't come out. He's choking now, everybody's open now, it's over now, time's up, over, brow. He transformed.
The Green Lantern Corps is a universe-spanning law enforcement organization founded by the immortal Malthusians, also known as the Guardians of the Universe.
Hey, there's space Oompa Loompas.
More like leprechauns.
Okay, fine, whichever mythical creature you want.
No, I mean, a group of them traveled to Earth centuries ago and literally evolved into modern-day leprechauns.
I knew they were real!
Anyway, the Green Lantern Corps has patrolled the known universe for 3 billion years, recruiting members of every shape and size.
Including a living planet, a sentient smallpox virus, some guy with an exploding volcano for a head, a living math equation, and a squirrel. Man, even after all these years, Wiz, comics are weird.
Imagine what it felt like for Hal when he began training on the Guardian homeworld Oa. Over time, he grew to be one of the Corps' greatest members and defender of the universe.
Just with that ring of his. It might look tiny, but if Mjolnir, Yoda, and years of therapy have taught me anything, it isn't the size that counts. It's what you do with it.
Right.
Sorry, there's
the
not a lot
Green
of
Lantern
genders that I
power
hate.
ring is actually one of the
I
most
can't stand Hal
impressive
Jordan.
weapons ever made. It's most well known for its ability to create hardened light constructs that function identically to what they're inspired by. Anything from boxing gloves to machine guns to an entire solar system. While a ring's wielder must be familiar with the object they're creating, they don't necessarily need to know all the ins and outs for it to function.
The ring's energy can boost Hal's strength and speed, and also protect him with a force field. He can shoot lasers, phase through objects, turn invisible, read minds, heal wounds, and fly through space faster than light.
The only true limit to a Power Ring's utility is its user's imagination, insofar as allowing the Green Lanterns to bend the rules of the universe to their whims. They can transmute matter and energy, manipulate time, form pocket dimensions, and warp the fabric of reality.
And even though Abin Sur went out like a bitch, the ring makes a
Hey, hold on. Did you guys know that Superman can perceive reality in ways that other people can't? Did you guys know that if Superman actually wanted to, he could do everything the Green Lantern could do? Did you guys know that? Did you guys know that he actually sees everything as ones and zeros? We won't go there. Sorry guys, I didn't mean to burst your bubbles. Good afternoon, DJ Samir. I hope you're having a wonderful day. I am, R's Life. Thank you so much for being here. I prefer Kal Rayner anyway. I prefer Jon Stewart, and that's not because I'm black. I just think he's just the best Green Lantern we've ever had. I think he is. Let's go back to the video.
Competent Green Lantern, really tough to kill. It has built-in defenses to protect against mind control, and it can sometimes yank its owner out of harm's way all on its own.
It can even defend against multiversal erasure events, like when
Can we
Kilowog
stop?
survived the Crisis on Infinite Earths.
That's right.
Kilowog is
This
good.
guy tanked a freaking retcon to the face.
We love
Whatever's
Kilowog.
in these rings, I want it in my Dune Buggy stat.
That would be pure, unfiltered willpower.
Yeah, how many
my
miles
God,
to the gallon you
whatever,
think
dude.
that is?
Okay, well, Green Lantern's ability stems from their own willpower. The stronger their will is, the more their ring can do.
So
If that's the case, then why is Sinestro still alive? I can stand this guy. If that's the case, how does Brainiac come back to Earth every single chance he gets? Why are we acting like Hal Jordan is the best Green Lantern when he's done absolutely nothing? He's done absolutely nothing. I can't stand let down characters. I cannot stand let down characters. It is the worst thing in existence to me. How the hell are you this powerful, but you've done nothing with it? Yeah, John is the best, man. John is the best. He really is. And this guy's a letdown. They
Power
should
is
have put Jon
green.
Stewart
Does that
in
make
this, man.
fear brown?
Yellow, actually, as dictated by the emotional electromagnetic spectrum, an energy field from which all emotion in the universe is derived.
Kinda like
Now
if the
stop playing
Force
with
from
me.
Star Wars was a rainbow of feelings. And Hal's got more willpower busting out than anybody else, which makes him
Then why is Sinestro still alive?
really damn powerful. And
Oh my
really
God.
damn reckless.
Green
He's
Lantern got
strong. Stop it. He gets mind bots every chance he gets.
His enormous
He's-
power has led to his
He's worse than Aquaman. These people are supposedly strong, but they don't do anything.
possession by Parallax, an entity of fear, and caused entire planets to fall. But it's been said that knowing true fear made Hal's will even stronger than before.
Like when he
And
went up
he's
against
useless.
this blue dickweed Krona, who took control of all these space animal gods that embodied the different rainbow spectrum emotions.
Including Ion, the green basking shark of willpower. Yes, I know. Hal was able to overturn Krona's plan, which meant overpowering the literal embodiment of all willpower in the universe with his own.
No. I know Torchlight has gacha mechanics, but it's an AARPG. I was playing, think like Diablo, but I was playing another game in that genre.
Willpower.
That sounds, impressive?
Impossible?
Impressible? Hal's been knocked through a planet, blasted by a supernova, and punched by the reality-shattering Superboy Prime.
He was fast enough to fly to
Yep.
Earth from a planet at the edge of the universe. And factoring how DC's observable universe is at least 100 trillion light years in diameter, Hal must have been flying well over 1.5 quintillion times the speed of light.
How was flying so fast that he fails in comparison to Superman in every consecutive category? Jordan is the worst hero made. I do not like that we are supposed to be pumping this man up as like the Green Lantern when he's done nothing.
And without the ring, Hal once had to pilot a ship traveling over light speed manually. As in, there were planets and stars in his way,
Like Batman
and
doesn't
Hal
do
had
that.
to
Like Batman doesn't do that in his spare time. Oh my god.
And
Oh
since
my
he
God.
can match the god of willpower, he can pull off crazy will feats that other Green Lanterns have done. Like when Kyle Rayner held back a Big Bang.
But to be fair,
Did you guys hear that? Did they just say that he had to get a buff to do what another Green Lantern has done? Let's go back a little bit. Hold on.
there were planets and stars in his way, and Hal had to steer.
And since he can match the god of willpower, he can pull off crazy will feats that other Green Lanterns have done. Like when
So, he got a buff in willpower. Okay, cool. And then that second part was so that he can pull off feats that other Green Lanterns have done. When does he do something that sets him apart from other Green Lanterns? He's not that impressive.
Kyle Rayner held back a Big Bang.
But to be fair, the power ring is not perfect. It does carry a finite charge, and should he expend too much energy too quickly, he'll need his power battery to refuel.
Also, if his opponent can ruin his willpower, or even just his belief in himself, Hal won't be able to use the ring, which is lame.
Yeah, these powers are pretty complex. Batman once had a plan to trick Kyle into thinking he was blind, and because he believed he was, the ring reacted to his thoughts and actually made him blind.
But Hal's too badass to let a little sadness take him out for good. Hell, he's got the cojones to arrest God. But Wiz, I gotta address the yellow elephant in the room. Why the hell are Green Lanterns weak to yellow?
Ages ago, yes, the Green Lanterns couldn't affect anything yellow because Parallax had messed with their power source, but that is no longer the case, so Hal isn't held back by colors. And really, that's not even the worst weakness a Green Lantern ever had.
Oh yeah, way back in the day, a Green Lantern went rogue and tried to take over a planet of people with crude wooden weapons. And so as a great little FU, the gods decided to make him weak to wood right before the blows started landing.
No. The weakest and the most uncalled for weakness in superhero history was that movie. That movie on Disney where it was a black family and their weakness was freaking foil, y'all. Their weakness was freaking foil, y'all. I was like, hold on, there's no way. A black family's weakness being foil is wild because we put everything in foil. When you get done cooking, if you don't want to use Tupperware, just put it in foil, throw it in the refrigerator, it'll be good. A number 2 pencil could have beaten the Green Lantern. That's crazy. And also.
Hello, thy mother. It is I, a son, and I am back.
Hi, Aldrich. How's your family doing? Are you guys okay? Wait. Was that T-Rex or Aldrich that had to be with their family? I don't remember. I think T-Rex had Antsman, and he was with his family. Aldrich, are you guys okay? Anyways, the fact that he was able to get tricked into being blind, like, I don't care who you are, you're not going to tell me I'm blind if I can see you telling me I'm blind. Yeah, ours life, yeah.
We're good, but still
We're good,
grieving.
but still grieving. Okay, so it was you. Okay, yeah. I'm so sorry. My condolences to you and yours. Yeah. All that. I hope you guys feel better, as soon as possible.
Thank you.
You are very welcome. Let's start the video game.
Ah, good thing it's not a problem for hell. Whether it be brightest day or blackest night, all should respect the emerald light of the Green Lantern. Or he'll willpower you to death, apparently.
No, you won't, because I could just tell him, aren't you blind? And then he'd be like, oh, no, I'm blind.
Please say no.
Game
You'll
over.
never catch me, Lantern.
Bang.
Dang. Caught her. Oh, and a little slide. Okay, cute.
All right, the combatants are set, and we've run the data
I've been
through
saying,
all
get this
possibilities.
weak excuse for a Green Lantern out of here, please.
Hey, I'm Chad. I play Boomstick.
I'm Ben, and I'm sick.
Yep. But we did want to tell you guys about our event that we.
I never saw this guy before. Is he Boomstick? He should never have shown me his face. I liked Boomstick for the character. I liked that old fat trucker look. Coupled with the comedy. That's what I loved. And now he doesn't look that way. He doesn't look that way. Guy Gardner and Kyle Rayner are still my favorite Green Lanterns. Guy Gardner's a jerk. He's such a jerk. But, I mean, he has done some shit, so I gotta give that to him. Let me see. Kyle Rayner, I don't know much about Kyle, but I know he was a badass. And yeah, the foil weakness is the wild weakness. The wild weakness.
Put on every year called RTX in Austin, Texas. It's a super fun convention where we've got a million things going on. We've got video games and meet and greets and panels and signings and lots of fun stuff to do, and we hope you'll join us there.
We can't wait to see you there. We've got a couple panels that we're going to be doing. There's one on Saturday, the Death Battle one. It's time for a Death Battle. We do it as often as we can. It's always fun having you guys there to talk about Death Battle and matchups and take questions, things like that. It's great. We got a signing right after that. And then on Sunday, we got our second panel, which is about a secret project we've been working on for a while now. Can't wait to share it with you guys.
Yep, RTX is July 5th through 7th, again in Austin, Texas. Head to rtxevent.com, and hopefully we'll see you guys there.
I promise I will not be sick.
You better not be.
I hope not.
Stay away from me.
It's probably a good idea.
It's time for a death battle!
You want to know why Ben 10 wins this automatically? Because the moment that this Green Lantern swings and hits this 10-year-old, he's gonna have to arrest himself.
Did you see the latest story where Hal had to fight an AI?
I did not see that. Who said that? Was that Mickey? Mickey, I haven't seen that. I have not. Mickey, do you like Hal Jordan? Are you a Hal Jordan fan? Please tell me you're not a Hal Jordan fan. I can't stand Hal Jordan. But the moment he touches this kid, he should be arrested by other Green Lanterns for child abuse. That's why he wins. That's why Ben 10 wins here. Guy is currently the guardian of the embodiments of all the...
I am. I grew up with Hal.
Ah, Mickey. Back in my day, we had Hal Jordan. Mickey, he's the biggest letdown. He's the biggest letdown. He's the most useless Green Lantern. This is why the ring keeps leaving him. This is why... Let me stop. Mickey, I love you. Okay? I don't. I do. Okay? And I'm not gonna judge you, but I will tell you, you're being judged.
Huh? Hello! Green Lantern, best-looking guardian of Sector 2814, at your service.
I can give you 10 good reasons right now to let me go.
Sorry, kid. Seems you're carrying a Class A galactic superweapon. I'll just take this.
Idiot.
Okay, that's interesting.
You're not the first doofus to try to take this. It's hero time!
Forearms! Okay, why isn't he a thicky? Why is he so skinny?
Lights out, Punchy. Come on, kid. Let's stop this before it gets heated. Too late.
stupid.
You ever seen a supernova?
Several, actually.
Technically, even Sir is the worst Green Lantern. Tears of joy.
Ha! You're so lame.
Yeah, and he passed that to this Green Lantern, and he took the mantle of the worst Green Lantern.
I bet I can even beat you as gray matter.
What? I didn't mean literally.
Cute.
Ew! I stepped in loser.
He gave him the hands. Not a whole ass moon. Already? 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 Why so soon?
This is Alien X. He controls all of reality. This is over.
I don't care what kind of power you got.
So Alien Nix is just playing with him right now because he can literally just snap his fingers and the Green Lantern is done.
Worship evil's might, beware my power. Green Lantern's light.
No. We gotta do that over. We gotta go back. Hold on. Back.
Brightest day.
His palms are sweaty, knees weak, arms are heavy. He's vomiting on his sweater already. Mom's spaghetti. He's nervous, but on the surface he looks calm and ready to drop bomb. But he keeps on forgetting what he wrote down. The whole crowd goes so loud. Okay, let me stop. I promise you, that's what he does. Listen to him. He about to spit bars. Listen.
Blackest night, no evil shall escape my sight. Let those who worship evil's might beware my power.
Bars.
Green Lantern's light.
Somebody was spitting in DC, okay?
I don't care what kind of power.
Oh, GG's.
Reality includes time.
Thankfully, Kyle Rayner has a way better death battle.
You're not the first doofus to try to take this. It's hero time.
Ew,
Oh.
stepped in loser.
No way.
It hurts to laugh.
That doesn't work. He comes back.
Don't ask.
KO!
Well,
That doesn't
that's
work.
another-
That is such a lie. That does not work. Let me see what they gotta say. But no, it doesn't matter what they say. Ben 10 is supposed to come right back. You can't kill Ben 10. What are they doing? That literally is not possible. He's supposed to come back. Every single time he dies, he's supposed to come back. Oh no, he can. He can put the lantern out of nowhere. That's always been a thing. The whole thing about Mr. My favorite one, I can't remember his name right now. Him having to go back to his apartment in his little safe in his wall, doing the Justice League Unlimited. That is just how he does it. He doesn't like, he doesn't like to just like have the lantern come to him. He feels it's too OP. So he limits himself by going back to his apartment to recharge. He's a very minimalistic Green Lantern. The black one. I can't remember his name right now. John Stewart. Very minimalistic Green Lantern. But Green Lanterns can just they can just literally start their freaking chant. And it summons the lantern to them. And they can just charge. And then, yeah, they don't need the lantern with them. The Omnitrix wouldn't have let itself be chopped off. They literally already showed the hotter defense. Yeah, this is so stupid. Let's see what they have to say, because this is why I stopped watching Death Battle, because a lot of the stuff that they swear by. Just doesn't make sense.
Board of death.
Ben's absurd versatility and ingenuity put up a stellar fight, but Hal had the tools and skills he needed to ensure a victory.
While the Omnitrix's millions of aliens is just nuts, he could only ever use one at a time, while Hal always has access to all of his powers.
Even with the flexibility of master control, this meant Ben was always playing catch-up. Not a great position to be in considering Green Lantern's might.
Ben's Diamond Head form was tough, sure, but he wasn't surviving a planet exploding in his face. Accelerate was wicked fast, but not fast enough to cross the universe in an hour. And Way Big was really strong, but he didn't hit as hard as a supernova.
Hal simply outclassed all of Ben's options, except for one.
Yeah, how the hell did Hal beat Alien X? That thing is basically omnipotent.
Well, not exactly. Celestial Sapiens are extremely powerful, but they can be beaten in battle and have failed in the past. Like the time Alien X recreated the universe. He only did that because he couldn't stop it from being destroyed in the first place.
Okay,
Alien
that I
X
agree
could
with.
definitely match a lot of Hal's power.
That part I agree with. Him not being able to stop the universe from being destroyed, but only because he was distracted. I think Ben 10, as soon as he transformed the Alien X, it was game over. I don't care what anyone says. I don't care what Boomsticks and Wiz says about this. As soon as he transformed the Alien X, it was a done deal. What do they mean? What are they talking about? I don't recall seeing that, but I'm certainly no expert in Green Lantern lore. It should have been 100%. I agree. Exactly, Bonely. Exactly. And also, thank you for being here. Welcome, welcome. Let's finish it, I guess. I'm so tired of death.
But Hal had defenses against all of X's. Mind control? The ring protects Hal's head.
Hal's accomplished far more universe-level feats than Alien X, such as overpowering the U-bomb based on the greater size of DC's observable universe. This would produce 10 times more energy than Alien. Oh my God, this is why some people shouldn't have a platform. This is why. This is wrong.
Mess with time? Hal can do that too. Trying to wipe him from existence? Please, Green Lanterns can survive an entire universe being erased.
Likewise, Alien X has never shown any defenses against the same kinds of things that Hal could replicate.
Here's the defense. What do you mean? Alien X, when he's not just fighting on things, he's final. If he thinks about something, it happens. No Green Lantern in the history of Green Lanterns can move that fast. No one can move faster than a thought. This is
like
BS.
mind control, transmutation, and time manipulation. Ben and his alien forms put up a great fight, and Alien X is easily one of the most powerful combatants we've ever seen on Death Battle. However, Hal had the speed, versatility, and literal willpower necessary to claim his victory.
Guess you could say Hal was definitely the ringer for this fight. Oh, Wiz, don't be green with envy. That pun was 10 out of Ben.
The winner is...
And did they ever say how he was able to manipulate time? Did they say he can do it? I've never seen a Green Lantern manipulate time before. Yeah, is that reality wiping? There should have been no communication between the two of them. It should have just been instantaneous. This was BS. In terms of how beating Alien X, no chance in hell. Exactly. Actually, he wasn't distracted. Vilakis and Serena outright said they couldn't get rid of the inner large. Oh, okay. Right, that makes sense. Yeah, but even then, that just means that I mean, you know what? Fine, Ron. If he couldn't stop the universe, fine. I already agree with that. He couldn't stop it before. But just because he couldn't stop it from happening, it doesn't mean that Hal Jordan wins. Hal Jordan couldn't stop it from happening, did he? When they said that Hal Jordan survived a universe from getting destroyed, also, did he also stop it from happening, or what? Like, this is a biased take. This take is so biased, and I can see through it. This is a biased take. There's no way. That's a pretty general way. Anyways, loves, it has been 5 hours and I need to eat. It's almost been 6 hours. I need to eat. I need to clean. I need to do the adult things before my wife gets home. Thank you so much for the biddies. Thank you so much for the support. Thank you guys so much for hanging out. I really appreciate you. Chances are I'm going to be back tonight so we can possibly, it depends on when her Diablo download finishes. If it finishes later, I will be back tomorrow morning. If it finishes tonight, I'll be back tonight. Take care of yourself, friend. Catch you next time. Thank you, Kaiju, for being here. Take care of yourself as well, too. Okay, but Alien X's whole thing is being able to manipulate the whole universe. And Ben is the only Alien X that has complete control over his powers because of an agreement of the 3 personalities. Exactly. That the 2 can argue while Ben completes. Exactly. Yeah, we talked about all that this morning. Bonelli 6. Bone. Bye, love you guys. We'll watch another death battle later, but this one, heck no. You guys have a wonderful day as well. I'm about to go play some Overwatch. Bye. Oh, everybody, keep a lookout on my YouTube for my new video. It's dropping today. I'm not letting it go for a week and just. It's dropping today, so please remember, YouTube is very strict. If you watch a video but you don't comment or like on it, and this is not a joke. If you watch a video but you don't comment or like the video, your view doesn't count anymore on YouTube. So if you guys want to help me, every time you watch a video of mine, please make sure to like it and leave a comment. Because without comments, the views don't count. All right, I'll see you guys later. Bye.